Hello, Daydreamer. You said wow. Why are you saying wow? Why are you saying wow, DD? Hmm? Why? What's happening? Hello, YSN. Where do you use this PRIMOGEMS? Who are you saving for? Nobody, because there's no characters that I want, so that's why they piled up. Daydreamer says, all I got is 69 polls. Something tells me that you specifically engineered that number on purpose. I don't know what it is, but my degeneracy senses are going off. That's a lot of polls. Yes, it is. That is a lot of polls. It is indeed a lot of wishes. Good evening, Troyster. Good evening, NCIA. -93. But we have to wait 24 hours and 39 minutes. Why do we have to wait 24 hours and 39 minutes? There we go. Botrix is finally here. There we go. Daydreamer says she has to wait longer on the North American server.
Bow your head. Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Sight clear! Take! Come at me!
He doesn't have its bursts, so I can't activate them all.
Scanning! Sight clear!
Oh, it does work. Oh, good enough. Welcome back, Kimiko. Happy birthday, Kimiko. You making a birthday cake with your mom? Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, hello, turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear.
Bow your head. Breaking new ground. Scanning. Sight clear.
Electro calls you Bunny Rabbit, so I call you... Okay. Electro damage bonus with critical rate and elemental mass tree. Interesting. Alright, Kave. What you got for leveling up?
Where's my key? Not again.
Guess who's got the stomach flu? I'm at home. YSN, it's Yoshi.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Neuvilette is a little hermit.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
Right, we level it up.
My horizons have been broadened.
Nice, we got just enough XP to level up Kave to 70 out of 80. Sehr gut. So we need 10 more of the
Where's my
Quelled Reaper.
Not again.
Hopefully I can get at least one 4-drop. So that way I don't have to do it an extra time, but whatever if I do. Because we'll have to level him up to 90 eventually. Alright, let's go feed the dogs in Inazuma. Inazuma, here we go. Go feed the doggies. How's the game sound, everybody?
Time to relax.
And Yoshi. Also, Yoshi, Bunny, Lindsay, Daydreamer. Don't forget to like the stream. You want to see a 10 pull on Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, sure. Don't forget to like the stream. You two, Yoshi and Kimiko. Get Dory on second account, but don't have her on the main account. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says that she's working on leveling up Auroron today. Good. I'm working on leveling up Kave. Can't wait to get my characters all up to 90, huh?
Sweet dreams.
You're trying to ascend him past 40 today, so you have to do boss fights. Okay. Alright, I think there was something that I copied. Was there a code that I missed somewhere? Genshin High Five Flight? Is this a thing? It is. Here's a redemption code for everybody in the YouTube chat. There you go. Go ahead and redeem that. It's a Primogem code. Hello there, Mr. Red. Thank you for that, Mr. Red. Or whoever it was that shared that in the server. I don't know. Oh, damn! Here, Missive of Grace. They're giving us another 400 Primogems. Check your mail letters, everybody. Also, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear, don't forget to check your events to get the free 5-star... Wait, what is this? Dodoko's Blow Up Errative Bonanza. Engage in acts of terrorism against Mondstadt as you pass by the Gardens of Paimon in an enthusiastic adventure worshipping the Holy Quadran. Oh, it's a strange event. What's the rewards? Bombs. 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 More bombs. No, bomb Dodoko. Another bomb Dodoko. Another bomb Dodoko. Lindsay wants to show her 10 pull. Okay, well, tell me when it's up. Oh, and, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if you need help with the Stygian Onslaught, we could help you, but the disturbance outbreak has ended, so, you know. Make sure, Bunny, that you try to spread out and get lots of different 5 stars so that you can get this. And it says, okay, bored of the movie? What movie? Dangerous. Is that what it actually says? No, it does not. Yeah. Oh no. I'm trying. No. That wasn't a pressuring thing. I was gonna say, it's something that's gonna be really, really slow burn, Bunny, because like, look at this list of characters, and you get to get a free constellation for any of them. I don't remember what 5-star character you selected for free from the anniversary rewards. Where was it? Oh my, there's so many events. No. Uncovered Lunar Realms Hone the Eventide Radiance. This, right here. Yeah. I don't know what character you invited, but pretty much everybody except for Yume Mizuki is allowed to get a constellation from this. And this is like 8 weeks for one constellation, and you could change it around. Like, look, I may have selected Dia, but I could change it to Tainari. I could change it to... You could switch this around as much as you want. It doesn't do anything. Oh, right, I should have logged out. Mlem Yoshi. Oh, by the way, if anybody's watching right now and they're wondering how to get a review done, it's in the description of the live stream. Please make sure it's all in one chat. Just to make it easier for me. Until then, I will be feeding the dogs and running my artifact route. You got it up? Let's see this 10 pull. We're looking. We can see Lindsay.
Turn that frown upside down.
What we got? Some sort of sword play. Pioneering? Loot. You want me to look at Lalma? You still don't have artifacts. Those aren't hers. Okay, well, I'll try and look at your Lauma. 7600 68716. Just Lauma, Lynette, 777-750-707. Okay, we just want is Lauma in your sharing? Because I don't see her in. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's look at this. Mapamare is definitely a craftable choice, but there is a 3-star weapon that gives more elemental mastery numerically than the Mapamare. Mapamare is more for somebody like Nahida that does more direct damage. Not to say that Lauma doesn't, but you're definitely going to need an elemental mastery circlet and an elemental mastery sand. Now, energy recharge sand isn't bad either because you do need energy on Lauma because she does use her burst a lot off cooldown as much as she possibly can. And she's literally 15-second duration, 15-second cooldown. So, you know, she just wants to burst as much as she can. Yeah, you got some nice elemental mastery on this flower and feather, but the thing about Lauma is if she's not using Silken Moon Serenade, you want to use 4 pieces of Deepwood Memories on her if she's not using Silken Moon. So that way, you know, you can get the Dendro debuff on the enemies. But Energy Recharge Sand is not bad. As for her weapon, though, you should probably go for the Nod Cry craftable weapon instead of this Mapamare, because the Nod Cry craftable weapon literally says it increases bloom damage and lunar bloom damage directly. So you should probably go for the new Nod Cry craftable. Obviously, elemental skill and burst will need more levels. The only reason to level up her normal attack is if you're using on-field Lauma for some reason. Like in co-op, I guess. But that's the improvements that I'm seeing you need. Obviously, you need more levels. But this weapon, replace it with the new Nod Cry craftable. Don't use Mapamare. Use the new Nod Cry weapon. If you don't have one, just keep doing... Oh my fucking god. Here we go. 3D waifu shooter RPG all over the background. Here we go again. But yeah, get that. The Natlan one doesn't... Not the Natlan one, it's the Nod Cry weapon. It's like the craftable Catalyst Lantern. Because the passive literally increases bloom damage for Lauma. So she wants that. Give her that. And let's look at Bunny's Lynette. If you don't like the look, then I guess you can go for looks. But generally speaking, when I try to look, I can't really tell for looks in Akasha. But if you want her to be stronger, that's something that you can do. Alright, so, Bunny, for Lynette, early on, yeah, you want energy recharge, animo damage, critical. These are nice main statistics for your pieces. Keep that. Eventually, maybe you might be able to use attack. Either attack or energy recharge for your main stat, but don't worry about the substats. This is decent main statistics. For your weapon, you may want to get an energy recharge weapon. So that would be, just because I know you're new, you won't understand the names of weapons. I'll show you the weapon in the game. Oh god, the lag, because I have too much running all at once. Right, so something like this as a Favonius sword, this is a gacha weapon. You have to pay wishes to eventually get this randomly. A weapon like this that gives energy recharge would be nice, but obviously you probably don't have that, so something to keep an eye out for is this Skyrider sword. This is a 3-star energy recharge sword, so keep an eye out for that. So when you use an elemental burst, it increases attack and movement speed on Lynette. So she gets bonus attack, and it gives her energy. So that's a nice 3-star weapon that you can find very early on that will give you energy. And it will help Lynette use her elemental burst much more often. So that's a really nice early weapon, but the Favonius weapon is what I use on her. So whatever has energy recharge up here. And this sword will stick for quite a long time. So those are 2 weapons that you can use for your Lynette. I think that's all of the reviews requested, done and dusted. Bunny did not ask for 2, everybody both asked for just 1. You have a Favonius sword? Give that to Lynette. She can use it. That's a very good weapon for her. It gives her energy, and she just likes to use her burst. So if you have that, that's good. It's very, if you ever don't know what to use on any character,
Time to relax.
like Favonius weapons are almost never a bad choice. Almost. Because almost every character in the game uses energy. You'll be seeing that a lot, Bunny, is like a lot of characters who are support characters that like to throw out their stuff. Ready to see another temple? Sure.
Sweet dreams.
We can see it, Lindsay. We got Misha. The Herta pole. You know, Daydreamer, you remember a long time ago when you were unable to even save up for a 10 pull? Ever? And now look at you, bragging about your 69 wishes saved up, ready for another character.
Time to relax.
Daydreamer. Why does everybody always wait until I close the window to make a request? Okay, I only did that because I didn't care. But you do now. Every time, it's only after I close the window. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just open up the thing and then close it randomly, just to get you guys to type in your review requests. So that way you're just like, aha, he closed it. Now I'll enter it. That's what I need to start doing. I just need to just like close it on purpose. Can somebody help me with that fight? I'm a little bit indisposed right now, so Kimiko's gonna help you? Thank you, Kimiko. Kind of my fault. He's indisposed. What we looking at? Auroron and Ino. They're both in lunar charged. Okay. You changed Hu Tao? Okay, so here's Ino. We got Ino with the Rain Slasher. We've got full Elemental Mastery on Silken Moon Serenade. So it boosts the party's lunar reactions. That's good. And I know she likes that Elemental Mastery, so that's great. I would say there's a chance that a critical rate circlet with lunar charged might be good, but I can't remember the formula off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that both characters doing a critical hit contributes to the critical damage of the lunar charged reaction, like both the Hydro and the Electro applying character. So a critical rate circlet in this case might actually be better for lunar charged for Ino. So that's something to be aware of. The Rain Slasher is a pretty decent weapon, but your Ino is going to be insanely energy hungry. Like, well, maybe. If you let her eat the Hydro particles, then I guess she'll be fine. Or if you have a couple Favonius weapons on the team or something like that, then that could also work out for the better for Ino. But Ino can effectively have literally 100% uptime with her Elemental Burst. The Elemental Mastery kept coming in. That's fine. Full Elemental Mastery is also not a bad thing. More Elemental Mastery for Electro or Lunar Charged is never going to be a bad thing. So, and both characters contribute. So when Ino doesn't... I don't know if I have the Favonius Greatswords. Yeah, she might be energy hungry. So maybe possibly an energy recharge sand could be in order. If the Rain Slasher proves to not give her enough energy, you might want to consider. But this will require you to actually test the team. She's not, she gets up every rotation. Okay, then if she does, then she's perfectly fine. So ignore me and uh, use it at will then. If she gets enough energy every rotation, then she's perfectly fine. So the Rain Slasher is really good in Electro Charged because she's gonna do more personal damage with this. And anything that helps more damage be done in the first place is always a good thing. So Rain Slasher is decent. Obviously, there's the Claymore that gives her a bunch of energy, so she wouldn't have any energy problems in the first place, but Kaveh is probably wanting to do. Hello, Omni. If you want a review, please check the description. Up to 2 characters at a time. So 2 characters per person per request. And make sure it's all in one chat, Mr. Zeb. But yeah, I know. If you're using her in Lunar Charge, this is a decent build. It's not bad. That said, there's some minor optimizations that could happen here or there, but nothing that's gonna like destroy the team. Also, since it looks like you're on 5-piece Silken Moon Serenade, you could probably take an off-piece crit rate circlet that you got laying around. I'm sure you might have a crit rate circlet that doesn't match with any set that's laying around somewhere. That way, Ino can contribute her critical damage to the Lunar Charged reaction. Since she already has so much Elemental Mastery. So yeah, that fact that she's on 5-piece Silken Moon Serenade is really good for you. That means you can pick an off-piece on any piece that you want. And don't throw away this circlet. Keep it. They all have massive HP rolls. Okay, yeah, keep all 5 of these pieces because, like, if you find a sand that's absolutely amazing, you can give it that. Or you can find a goblet or whatever. So don't throw it away. Keep it so that way you can pop one piece out and get the other. But crit rate circlet definitely could be a priority for you. You have 2 elemental mastery sands and circlets. That's okay. Now let's look for your Auroron. Where is he at? Okay. We got 4-piece Hero of Cinder City, so yep, that Cinder City is good. That you can react with the Hydro and the Electro. Yeah, damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the reactions. So you can get Hydro and Electro damage bonus, so that's absolutely wonderful. We got attack, electro damage, crit. We got level 80 Auroron. The stringless? Electro charged Auroron with the stringless. Why do I feel like there was some sort of other bow that was like elemental mastery related? I might be crazy right now, but let me look at my own inventory because I'm pretty sure there was a. I guess that actually might be best for his electro charged reactions, but hold on. Skyward Heart, blah 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 blah. No, stringless might actually be good for the electro charged. I guess I'm not remembering another bow. I guess the stringless was the elemental mastery bow. Unless I'm thinking of King's Squire or something, but no, that's attack. And it drops a leaf of consciousness. give me 2 seconds to make sure I look up some elemental mastery bows in Genshin, because I don't have all of them on me, and just trying to recall them from memory is a little bit crazy. What was the new Nod Cry bow? Shit, what was the Nod Cry bow again? Hello, Genesis. Oh, by the way, if it's not showing in the YouTube chat, you guys might have to, type it in with a little bit of slashes or something in between, because if it doesn't show up, I literally can't see it. Kenji's finally done with the Stygian Onslaught. What was your time? Let me go look at the Nod Cry craftables. 323. What is 323?
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
I'm pretty sure the Nod Cry... Well, the Nod Cry weapons are new, so excuse me for not remember if I don't remember them, but... sorry, I have to take a look, because I have to make sure I'm looking at this properly before I accidentally misinform. Snare Hook. Right. 120 Elemental Mastery. Yeah. And how much does the Stringless give? Actually, Stringless gives a little bit more than the Nod Cry. No, wait, no, I take it back. Take it back. 240 Elemental Mastery. You should probably take the new weapon instead of the Stringless, Daydreamer, because the Stringless is more like he really doesn't need energy recharge, though. That's the thing. Right. So if we look at the Stringless. Right? The Stringless gives about... Shit, I don't even have mine leveled up all the way. It's only at 50, but yours is at 80. And your Stringless... Hold up. There we go. Your Stringless gives about, 151 Elemental Mastery? And, it's not a negligible upgrade. It's definitely a big difference. Because you're probably going to get, 170 or something? Maybe 19 more Elemental Mastery or so from the level 90? Bro, how do I know if I turned on the showcase viewing? I don't know. You have to check in your, you have to check on your profile when you go here. If you click edit profile and then right here, show character details, turn it on. Kenji's got 110 pulls, hasn't even gone to the new area. That's sad. Hold on, Genesis, I got you. We gotta wait for each person one at a time. I already have you entered. I've already got you copy pasted. Patience, my friend. But yeah, get the new Nod Cry bow. And it'll definitely be an upgrade because refining the new Nod Cry bow, you're gonna get 240 elemental mastery from that, and plus a shitload of energy. Whereas this is only like 170, maybe 80 elemental mastery. So it's 60 elemental mastery more. But if you want to leave it as this, I mean, it can still work. But if you want to upgrade, then the new Nod Cry bow is the way to go. Especially if it's, yeah. Especially if it's, got... Hold up, I'm reading everything. Okay, Omni-Zeb. Yeah, I got everybody. Just don't worry. This is Genesis. And let me add the other player in. Hey, Omni-Zeb. I don't know who's asking for what when you just enter it in several different chats. That's why I say enter it all in one chat. If you enter your user ID and then like 2 minutes later you say I want Hu Tao and Arlecchino, I'm not gonna see that. Cause like somebody will just enter a string of numbers and you know I will have no idea what that means. And then that'll just result in me like scrolling up infinitely. I can see it right now, but I just gotta let you know. Because I don't even know if this is your account name. You didn't even tell me your account name. I see you typed in some numbers a little while ago. Recently Arlecchino. And sometimes it doesn't match quite right. So I don't know if this is actually your account. See, like 616 days ago was the last time anybody saw anything with this account. So I have no idea. It's okay. Just enter it again. If that's your account, it is. If not, then it's not. But yeah, Daydreamer, to wrap it up all quickly with your Auroron, if you want to upgrade, then Refinement 5 of the new Nod Cry weapon is the way to go. If you want to upgrade Auroron's weapon, more so than what it is now. If not, the fact that this is Elemental Mastery main stat is still good. I mean, he uses skill and burst, so it does give more damage, which is also nice. And if he's getting his thing upgraded all the time, that's way too much effort. It is a lot of effort, refining a weapon 5 times. But, I mean, that's the upgrade if you're looking for it. Okay. Genesis wanted us to look at their Mualani. Alright, we gotta look for Mualani. Where is she? Chevrus, Toma, Aurora. Here's Mualani. Alright. First thing we want to look at is she's level 90. That's good. What kind of weapon is she using? Signature weapon. That's nice. The weapon's leveled up. The elemental skill and elemental burst are leveled up. That's good. So do we have HP percentage, hydro damage, critical. That's nice. And we've got 4 pieces of obsidian codex. So off the top of my head, just looking at that alone, just like Daydreamer's Auroron, I give her Auroron a solid A+. Because there's not many changes that can be made easily on her Auroron. Same thing with your Mualani. She's got all of her ducks in order. All of the major and most important things are here. And, okay, I see this is a very strongly rated character. And she's at 3,000 something value. So we've got, 23 rolls of critical, and that's nice. 8 rolls of HP. And you've got 6 rolls of elemental mastery. So that's nice. You've got 14 rolls of damage. And then you've got 23 rolls of critical that multiplies the damage that we got here going on with the HP and the elemental mastery. That's good. I like that. That's very, very good. Your Mualani is really well balanced. It's no wonder that she's so high in the ratings. She's got everything. Because it's very often that's, hello, who are you saving your 100,000 Primogems for? Nobody. I haven't spent them because there's been nobody to wish for that I want. You got a really nice and well balanced Mualani. Now, if you want the sweaty advice, because there's that, realistically speaking, there's nothing else you can do to make her even better than she is now. Other than something I do notice is your critical rate is going to reach 91.8%, which is very high. Mualani is one of those characters where everybody says that everything's a 2-to-1 ratio, but with Mualani, because she's such a slow character, and I mean slow in terms of number of hits per second that she does on average, in a whole rotation, you wouldn't be a stranger to say Mualani is only gonna attack 4 times in a whole entire rotation, right? So, if missing 1 critical hit in a rotation of only 4 hits is a lot, versus somebody like, I don't know, take Clorand, for example, who hits like 300 times per rotation. Clorand missing a critical hit, you probably won't even notice if she misses a critical hit. Versus Mualani, missing only statistically and numerically 1 is way bigger to her because she hits less times per second. So you have such high crit damage that if you end up by perchance running into something where you can lose crit damage and gain crit rate, like if you got other feathers or flowers, like you got this 41% crit rate, if you lost crit rate and gained, if you lost crit damage and gained crit rate, that'd be incredibly valuable to Mualani, because and your critical rate is high enough to the point where it's not going to be that bad. Also, thank you for the subscription, whoever did that. I appreciate that so much. I remember you saying you only pull for Dragon's characters. What about Durin? They say it will be a good support for Neuvilette. We will see about that. We have no idea. The character ain't released yet, so I'm not making any promises on stuff that's not out. Because, what happens if they release the character and they suddenly decide to change the story on him and say that he's actually an Apache attack helicopter instead of a dragon? I don't know. So, we'll see when the character comes out, if the character comes out. But anyways, about that, flowers and feathers are usually the pieces that you have the largest numbers of. So getting that extra crit rate might be nice. And also, something about the Night Soul Blessing State and stuff, you only get this 40% crit rate bonus for 6 seconds. And Mualani doesn't always get all 6 of her attacks in under 6 seconds. Because, you gotta swim around with the Sharky, hit him 3 times, and then boom, hit him with the Shark Bite, and then do the Elemental Burst. That doesn't always happen in under 6 seconds. And to be honest, it would be realistic to say that it doesn't, right? So one of your hits is going to end up being 51.8% chance to crit on a Vaporize. So that's something that may happen with your Mualani, and that's why I say it's not so bad to be a little bit over 60%. It's not that bad, okay? Yes, it's suboptimal, but so is real life. Real life is suboptimal. But that said, your Mualani is perfect. She's in the top 1% where she belongs. You get an A+. Wonderful character. Kenji says, I'm really confused on how this free 5-star thingy works. Why is there a giant cat bed in my advertisements? Okay, so they wanted Arlecchino and Hutao. Hestia Fox. Alright, first thing that I look at is Arlecchino leveled up? Yes, she is. Is her weapon leveled up? Yes, she is. Is her talents leveled up? Yes, she is. Attack, pyro damage, critical. So right off the bat, you get an A plus because all of her basic shit is in order. I see that she's also got 4 pieces on our favorite set and all of the main stats. That right there, she's good. Yeah, that alone already makes it good enough. Hestia. Thank you for the follow, D1VS. I appreciate that very much. I will definitely make it a huge stream when I do pull. Can you check my Neuvilette? Okay, let me add that in. 72293. Wait. My brain just shut off for like 2 seconds. 722939397. This is your account, right? Hestia is first in line. See, look, you guys can see it when I see your name and I enter it, and then I can check the name. Nice and smooth. That will take a month till you get C1 Ito. Hey, that's okay, Kenji. That just means that you'll be getting C1 Ito for free, though, without having to spend wishes. And you can do this up to 4 times, Kenji. It's nice. All you literally have to do is just do your daily commissions and spend your resin. That's it. And it's something that you've been doing. Yeah, you gotta log in 5 times a week. Anyways, let's look at this let's finish this Arlecchino up. So we already looked that she's got all of her basics in order. And let's take a deeper look at the character. Right, so we've got 10 rolls of... Oh, by the way, with that Mualani, she's a perfect example of our well-balanced character. I forgot to point something out with Genesis's Mualani, is that a lot of times people get so focused on crit rate and crit damage and shit that they tend to forget about base stats in the first place. Somebody will just be like, I need more crit rate, more crit damage, more crit rate, more crit damage. But there reaches a point where you're multiplying 10,000 times 1 when getting some more to multiply off of in the first place, like that elemental mastery and the max HP increase that he's got for Mualani. That's really, really good. So getting too focused on nut crit and nothing but crit, it can hurt you. How important that 100 elemental mastery that Mualani has is endlessly important. So, anyways, let's look at Hestia's Arlecchino. Focus now. I forgot to mention that, but I just wanted to while I was here. Because I'm bouncing around all over the damn place instead of finishing one character at a time. So, this Arlecchino, she is apparently in an overload leaderboard. If you're still here with us, Hestia, I'm going to assume that you use this Arlecchino in an overload team and not melt or vaporize. No hydro, no cryo mixed in here. That because you have 0 elemental mastery. Like, none. So, in which case, getting some attack power is good. We got 3 rolls of that and 25 rolls of critical. You have 2,420 roll value. And most of that comes from the fact that Arlecchino, when you're using her inside of an overload party, she's actually harder to get substats for than a melt and vaporize Arlecchino. The reason is, since you can only use crit rate, crit damage, and attack, naturally, elemental mastery, since it has 0 value in overload, that's one substat that you can't get, so it's no longer possible for you to get a 4-stat line No, I use Seat Lolly for Melt. Thanks for letting me know that I needed Elemental Mastery. I was wondering why I can't hit like others. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the thing, is getting some Elemental Mastery is really valuable because right now your artifacts are about as hard to roll as Skirk's because you can only get crit rate, crit damage, attack. That means literally your best possible and most optimal artifact that you can get on the easiest one to roll. You're literally always going to have at least one dead statistic, which is uh, impossible to avoid. You can't not have an artifact with 4 stats. So that inherently makes it way harder to roll for pieces like your sand, where since you can't get elemental mastery, crit rate and crit damage are the only available statistics, and no matter what, the sand is always going to have a 4th statistic that's just dead to her. And then the goblet is, well, same deal here. If you elemental mastery was a goal of yours and using her in vaporize and melt, then you can only get attack percentage as another statistic that becomes high value to Arlecchino. Flat attack it still helps a little bit, but it's not like a stat that she would go out of her way for. It's just something that's there. It's not nothing though. She does scale with attack, but to highlight it would be just, that would be an overreach by me on my part. A flat attack roll is worth like maybe like half of a percentage roll, somewhere around there. Half of what a roll would be if you rolled for a percentage. It'd be like what 2.5% or something like that. How did I forget that? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. But it's assuming that this is your best team based off of your statistics. Also, don't worry about crit rate being 100%. That is an unrealistic expectation for characters that don't have some sort of set bonus like Marchu's Hunter or Obsidian Codex that give them a ridiculous 50% for. I'm sorry, not 50%, but 40 or 36% crit rate. Once you're getting to around 60-ish percentage, you're approaching the limits of what you can get from substats in crit rate. And you have a weapon giving you 22, so it would be even lower if it wasn't for your weapon. Also, you got a little bit of energy recharge here. Sometimes it's popular for Arlecchinos to have like 10% energy. Sometimes maybe even 20, like kind of like Neuvilette does. So 10% energy. Nice little tiny thumbs up for you there. Energy's not totally dead on Arlecchino. Sometimes people use it to just finish off a boss or something. Again, it's about as valuable as like flat attack. It's there. It's not crazy. Now you wanted Hu Tao. Let's look at the Hu Tao. First thing that I look at. She's level 90. Good. Her weapon's leveled up. You leveled up normal attacks, elemental skill, elemental burst. You must love Hu Tao. You must really love Hu Tao. She must be your favorite. I haven't seen this much love given to Hu Tao, aside from very weird Gunnar fanfiction pictures of Hu Tao. You have quite a lot of dedication to her. She's lovely. Now let's look at this. Elemental Mastery Sand. Very good. Elemental Mastery Sand is sometimes popular on Hu Tao. It just really depends on what you rolled and how much HP you have in the first place. HP Sand is popular too, but it kind of just depends on substats. It's kind of like with the Neuvilette where you get the Hydro Damage Goblet, I guess. Wait, bro, that ain't my best build. I should have had 260, 70 or something like that. That's because you have an attack percentage circlet. I could see it through the ad. You should have a critical circlet, but I'm assuming that you gave her circlet to somebody else. Also, the circlet is an off piece. All 4 of your other pieces are an on-set piece, so I'm more than sure you just accidentally gave it to somebody else. That's probably what it is. And it's not uncommon for people to share artifacts between characters. Yeah, 78.7, 39. So, yeah, it probably would, you'd be having a crit rate main stat on the circlet. Kimiko says, oh my god, on the same level, the elemental mastery is doubly as high as the old one. What? What? I don't understand what you just said. She got Llama's signature weapon. Oh, she's talking about the signature weapon that she just pulled a little while ago. Okay, yeah, never mind. My bad. I completely misunderstood. Anyways, I can't accurately judge your rolls at the bottom of the screen here fully because of a missing piece right here. So, I mean, I guess I can't really make assumptions, but from the rest of her, she looks really well put together. And I know that your circlet probably has some HP rolls to make up for this difference, because you would probably have rolled for critical rate, HP percentage, and then crit damage, maybe elemental mastery if you can get it. So that can make up the last 3,000 HP, getting like, 10, 15% or something like that of HP. And then that would give you like 30% more crit rate. So this Hu Tao, if you had the crit rate circlet that I'm assuming you probably had, she'd be an A+ material, but I can't give her a good grade until then. So you get a D-. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'll give your Hu Tao an A. All right, you pass with flying colors. Just get that circlet on so I don't look like an idiot. That said, all the other pieces are nice. The HP sand and the elemental mastery sand, it just kind of depends on how much elemental mastery you roll in your substats. If you roll a ridiculous amount of EM, then I guess you can get away with an HP sand. But if you roll a ridiculous amount of not elemental mastery, then you do need an elemental mastery sand to help her keep up with the vaporizing. Your phone is so slow. Don't worry about it. It'll let you re-roll and wind back. You can wind back the clock. I choose his elemental mastery sand when I do the nuke test. Okay. It's still a good Hu Tao. Mona Hu Tao combo. Alright, Gubia, let's look at your Neuvilette. We got level 90, 90 weapon, all talents are 10. We got 4-piece Marchus Hunter. We got HP Sand, HP Goblet, and a critical damage circlet. We only got 5 rolls of HP, but we got 27 rolls of critical. Nice. 13% energy. Roll value 2,930. Very good. This Neuvilette's solid as hell. Look at that 39,000 HP. I like this goblet. This goblet is good. It really raises up your max HP hitting that 40,000 marker. And Farina likes it when Neuvilette has more max HP. Because, like, I have Hydro Damage one, but it loses rating, so, like, I don't know. Well, it depends on what your HP is at when you take the HP Goblet off. So, I mean, you probably have to use the optimizer. But the last guy that we played with, like, he was trying to compare. He rolled so much crit, he didn't even run. Bro, check it again, please. We'll have to go back around Omni, because if I went back to check everybody, like, this would be a lot to go back through if somebody doesn't have a piece. But I'll do it this one time for you because I have the time. But I just want to make sure that, going back. What about the 65 elemental mastery? Is that good for vaporize? I'm gonna be real with you. The elemental mastery on Neuvilette is kind of just a cosmetic. Let's see if the Hu Tao updated. She did not update. It takes like 10-15 minutes for it to update OmniZeb. You also have to log into the game and log back out. I just checked it. It's still the attack goblet. Or circlet. Yeah, we did have a... so, like, you know, Neuvilette is one of those characters where building your HP is super complex. You might have been there, Gubia. We had a dude where... So, Elemental Mastery does nothing. It is basically cosmetic. Because the thing is, you apply such overwhelming amount of Hydro that if you wanted Neuvilette to be the one to vaporize... Bro, the amount of pyro application that you would need is insane. And it gets worse the more constellations you have. Like, you'll probably vaporize with the elemental burst. You'll probably vaporize with the initial hit of your elemental skill. But after either one of those happen, and usually you use both of them, like you'll burst and then skill with Neuvilette, get all of your stuff out on the field. And there's no more fucking pyro left. You're not vaporizing with Neuvilette. Xiangling is the one who's vaporizing after, like, the first hit. So, I mean, that's just the reality of Neuvilette. C6 Neuvilette is even worse. And Gubia, trust me, I tested it. Daydreamer is in the chat. She is there when I did it. Daydreamer was there. We literally tried using Bennett, Jean, and Yao Yao with her elemental burst active. And this was in 4-player co-op with them constantly applying pyro. And it still was not enough pyro for Neuvilette. I even tried using 3 Xianglings on the Arlecchino boss fight. It still was not enough pyro. The Xianglings were vaporizing. And they don't even have fucking ICD. It's 3 Xianglings. C6 Neuvilette just applies too much fucking Hydro. It did not work. We really, really fucking tried. 3 Xianglings. We even tried 2 Xianglings with burning elemental reactions just to make sure. It just wasn't happening. It's just not a thing, man. I'm sorry, but Neuvilette Vaporize, just... The higher you go in constellations, the less it's even possible. So, that's why I say it's a cosmetic, because the first hit you vaporize, but after that, that's it. That's it. No more. The pyro's gone. So, that said, you get an A+ on your Neuvilette, obviously. He's built perfectly. He's got everything that he needs. He's got all of the main stats. He's got all of the boxes ticked, and he's well balanced with all things. You get an absolute A+. If there's any improvements that I would suggest, they wouldn't be improvements, it would just be changes. From my experience, Neuvilette with Nahida and Fischl seems stronger. Is that some sort of Hyperbloom team or something? Not to mention Farina, Neuvilette, Jean team. I'll show you, Gubia, like how different your Neuvilette can be from somebody else and still built really, really well. Like, look at mine. He's rated similar to yours, right? But if you look at how much HP I've rolled. I've got so much HP that I'm at 39,000 HP, and I'm on a Hydro Goblet because I have so much health. That's why I'm not using an HP Goblet, because I've got so much that I've got equal HP to you when you've got an HP Goblet, because I rolled so much max life, but you rolled more criticals right here. What? Open leaderboard. Why a crit damage low? Look. I've got... You have only 5 rolls of HP. I've got 15. You have 27 rolls of critical total. And I have... Uh, 19. So you've got 27 crit rolls. I've got 19. You've got 5 HP rolls. I've got 15. So 15 plus 19. Like you could see, my max HP is so high that even though you have more crit damage than I do, because I have like way more HP that's compounded by the hydro damage bonus, that's what makes my Neuvilette do so much damage. Plus the C6, I guess. There's 4 extra constellations on top of it. So there's that too. I don't know. We can't remove constellations, but you can see, like, we have very different builds. I've built shitloads more HP and got a hydro damage goblet. You built shitloads more HP, and then to make up for the lack of HP, you got an HP goblet. So both of the builds are great. I mean, most of the reason why I do more damage is literally constellation. Other than that, we're pretty equal. I would be hard pressed to find an eyeball human difference. We'd need like a machine to tell us which one has higher. So I mean, that's how close we are, because both builds are really fucking good. Your build is amazing on Neuvilette, so you get an A+. But I did want to show like the contrast of how different a character can be because of substats, and how you have to choose different main stats as a result. Like, I have a critical rate circlet. You have a crit damage circlet. So, like, we're totally opposite on so many different things, but yet we're so close. HP goblet on you, hydro damage goblet on me. Omni says, my 36k HP double hydro team, is it enough? It would be hard to gauge by just one singular metric, OmniZeb, because Neuvilette doesn't have a passive talent that says become exactly this amount of HP. He just gets more damage the more that he has. Alright, I think that's it for reviews. Everybody got a review. And those that requested 2 characters, they got their 2. It'd be difficult. By the way, should I remodulate that crit damage helmet? Let me see. So you're asking if you should re-roll it. Yeah, this can be worth a re-roll. Maybe. It depends. If you have the upgraded reshaping to guarantee you at least 3 rolls, I would do it. And this could give you more max HP, because the thing that you have the technical least of in this instance, I guess, would be HP, I suppose. So if you rolled a lot of HP, that'd be great. Or critical rate. Bro, if I remember, you should refresh the page to see the new build. This is 23 minutes ago. We just refreshed this. This is new. His Neuvilette is new. And me, personally, I've made no changes on my Neuvilette. He's the exact same. Refresh. Yeah, I already refreshed OmniZeb. Oh, maybe there's a chance that OmniZeb is behind on stream, like delayed. He's new. It's refreshed. Looks like we're done for the moment, and I can get back to my dog feeding. Yeah, that circlet is worth re-rolling, because the thing is, this looks like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This looks like a 5-roll piece. And for 5 rolls, you only have 2 rolls that went into critical rate. And if these, I would say, Gubia, if you can only re-roll and guarantee 2 rolls because you haven't leveled up your decreed reshaping. Oh, OmniZeb means, oh, his. Oh, right. Yeah, I did refresh it a little while ago. It's been 10 minutes. Zeb, so I'll see if it's refreshed for you, Hu Tao. Okay, Hu Tao has changed. Okay, I'll look at her in just a second, Omni. It looks like you've got 5 rolls, and if you can guarantee that 3 rolls out of 5 go into your circlet on critical rate and HP, then it's like 100% chance of it being an upgrade. But if it's only 2 rerolls, I'm a little bit leery. I'm saying like I'm 80% sure that it would be an upgrade. I'm about 80% sure that it'll be an upgrade. Alright, let's look at Hestia's Hu Tao now. Look at that. There we go. What's the circlet looking like? Oh, that's a wonderful circlet. Look at that beautiful Hu Tao. This is almost like Rule 72 sort of Hu Tao. Artifact beauty. 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. And that nice crit rate circlet. Look at her critical rate. That's nice. Kimiko says, want to look at my Llama again? You already requested one. Give it some time. Give yourself some time to be able to let your resin regenerate and let yourself find some artifacts and weapon and whatnot. Kimiko. Give yourself a not the Crimson Witch of Flames. I hate that set. Oh, the PTSD and trauma from Kenji's all coming out all at once. Hestia, I love this Hu Tao. She gets an absolute A+. Look at this. This circlet is amazing. Hu Tao uses both attack and HP in her substats. And we got the nice signature HP goblet right here. Very nice. But, I mean, your hyper carry Hu Tao, her elemental mastery suffered a lot, so I feel like it was better for you to take the elemental mastery goblet, because you didn't roll very much elemental mastery in your substats, and I can see quite clearly that you have a lot of direct HP and attack percentage rolls. I'm sorry, you got a lot of, you got HP and crit. You got so much crit. Look at this. This is 26 rolls of critical. But you only have 4 rolls of HP. You only have 1 roll of attack. And 3 rolls of elemental mastery. So I feel like the elemental mastery sand was much better on you, Hu Tao. Because, like, you've got so little for a character who wants to vaporize on every single individual hit. Kenji says, is Aino good? Yes, Kenji. Aino is the off-field hydro application that we've always wanted that didn't require normal attacks like Jingcho. So yes, I love Aino. She's my favorite hydro off-fielder, Kenji. OmniZeb says, I think Elemental Mastery doesn't like me. Well, that's the thing. When you can't get it in the substats, you have to give it to her through the main stats. So that's why you gotta let go of this HP sand and give her the Elemental Mastery sand. Because the thing is, just like my Neuvilette, if you rolled shitloads of Elemental Mastery in your substats, and you didn't get as much crit or attack or HP, then you would get an HP sand, because you've already got your Elemental Mastery in all the substats. So whatever you don't get in your substat, your main stat has to make up for it. Just like the Guvia's Neuvilette. When Guvia noticed that, hey, I didn't get that many HP rolls, and I'm not using the prototype Amber. That's also important. He's not using the prototype Amber. If he was using the prototype Amber, then the Hydro damage bonus Godlight would probably have been better for him. He took an HP goblet because he was like, okay, well, since I didn't get as many HP rolls, 5 is still a lot. 5 is still very good. He just opted to go for an HP goblet. And he got crazy substats on this goblet that a Hydro damage Gaba probably won't have. Do you think she'll be good in an Ayaka team instead of Kokomi? If you're putting Hu Tao inside of a Kokomi team, I feel like you're sabotaging her because Hu Tao wants to have her HP be at 50%. So I feel like a Kokomi team would be sabotaging Hu Tao. Ayaka wouldn't. Oh, wait, crap, I clicked on Genesis. Yeah, I feel like Ayaka would not sabotage it so much, but Kokomi would heal her, and you don't want that. Yeah, that ain't it. That's not the deal. No way, Jose. You could make Ayaka work. I just don't know if Ayaka would be enough cryo application for Hu Tao wanting to be on field for, like, you know, what's her duration? 8 seconds? And Ayaka is like 4 seconds of cryo? And then she just stops? So I feel like that just wouldn't be enough for Hu Tao. Hu Tao, she wants more. She wants Yelan or Jingcho, or maybe even Aino now. Maybe Aino would be enough for her. No, I mean, you mentioned Aino being a Hydro applier, so I thought maybe I can use her in my Ayaka team. Oh, I thought we were talking about Hu Tao. No. She could. I mean, Aino is off-field Hydro application, but there's something to be said about the fact that Aino scales with elemental mastery. So naturally, Aino will lean more towards Vaporize and Bloom than she would Freeze. But that doesn't mean you can't make her work. I mean, yeah, you can't. That doesn't mean that you can't make Aino work.
Turn that frown upside down.
Kenji says, aside from Shinyan, I'm getting everybody up to level 80 or even 90. I still leveled up Shinyan to 70 out of 80 so I can get the wishes out of her. I'm still confused on what to do with her. I'll figure out something eventually. One day.
Thank you for
My lips are so dry from yakking for so long. Hey, OmniZeb, I do have a question about your Ayaka team. What is Ayaka the on-field character performing normal attacks and charge attacks? Because if Ayaka is, and is it like an Ayaka melt team or something like that, or?
Sweet dreams.
What are we working with here? Oh, by the way, OmniZeb, Kenji, and everyone else, don't forget to like the stream. You know Troy needs it. Want it, need it, want it, and gotta have it. Give it to me. Click it. Give me the thumbs up. You don't have Kokomi. Freeze Ayaka with Mona or Barbara. Oh!
Time to relax.
Mona would be pretty good. I liked it before half an hour. Thank you so much. That helps me with the algorithm. Oh! We've reached 100,000 PRIMOGEMS! Ha ha ha! Look! I'm gonna take a picture of this. Also subscribe. We'll watch your stream for today. I have a Discord in the description where I just kind of post my schedule of what I'll be playing and when. Generally speaking, I try to stream every day. Unless I need some time off for some specific reason. Lindsay's over there killing Kuki Shinobu's boss. Hello, Cammy. Camster hamster.
Turn that frown upside down.
That's so many wishes. Not a Discord person? That's okay. I stream pretty much every day, and I start at the same time every day, so it should not be too hard to get used to when I'm streaming. I'm pretty consistent about it. Vaguely the same time. Alright, listen here, Dame Dreamer. Now you listen here. Could be late, who knows? Hey, now look. Daydream is roasting me.
Time to relax.
Okay, I'm done feeding the dogs. That's gotten me that. Bro, my sleeping schedule is gonna cry if I watch your stream every day. Daydreamer is already there.
Turn that frown upside
That
down.
said, Omni, since you know that I stream every day, and I stream for like a good 6 hours every day too, so I'm here for a while. I just got 6 artifacts with 1 condensed. God damn! So you just got 3 double drops in a row. Take a screenshot of that, Omni. 60 resin to condensed is one of the best updates. You know, Omni, I gave some really fun information to all of my subscribers about that. Is that I told everybody, condense 5 pieces of resin before the update comes, so that when they update it and the condensed resin becomes 60, you just gained value of resin. You just gained like 100 resin worth of value because they changed it. So since you only paid 40 for the resins to condense them, and then it became worth 60, you just gained a whole bunch of resin. Which is a nice little cheeky thing to do. It didn't break the game or anything, but it was nice. It let a lot of people get a nice head start on the Stygian Onslaught. Kenji says Kachina and her weapon is now at level 80. Nice! Kenji's leveling up my favorite Geo support. Yeah, I saw that too, since it's not likely for me to use all 5 of my condensed, unless it's weekends. Sometimes I have a hard time using the condensed resin. It feels like it's almost too much sometimes. Because, you know, I'll be close and I'll only need a little bit, you know? And spend, you know, like, say I only need 1 more green book or something. Are you telling me I'm going to spend a big-ass 60 condensed resin to get 1 green book? So when I spend my condensed, sometimes I have the habit of, like, waiting for the 20 resin so I can get the little bit, you know, the small amounts of when I need it. It's definitely more of a thing that just kind of floats now instead of you expending 100% of it. Lindsay says, I actually started to build Hazo again. He's Constellation 5, but still good. I got a set of artifacts ready for Hazo, actually. Where is it? Right here. Where's the set? Desert Pavilion Chronicle. I'm gonna build my Hazo to be able to work together with Farazan. Where's Desert Pavilion Chronicle? Here it is. Right here. I don't have a flower yet, but look at these nice feathers. Attack, double crit, elemental mastery. Or I got attack, crit, elemental mastery, energy. I got attack, double crit on the sand. I got an animal damage goblet. And I got a crit damage circlet with crit rate. So I got 4 pieces ready to go for Hazo. So that's a full set bonus right there. On-set animal damage goblet that's got critical rate and energy is pretty nice. I'll go for it. Having Hazo on Desert Pavilion Chronicle working together with Farazan is nice, because I don't have any characters on my account that can work with Farazan. So I think that, so she's like a free support. Kenji said, never mind, Kachina's weapon is now at level 90. Hey, Kenji's making the moves. Oh, by the way, Kenji. Oh, wow. Daydreamer just used a colorful graphic of a blob that's like dancing on Botrix's screen. What is that? After I got 7 dance and not a single... Oh! When you typed dance, it's the... I don't know. It's just a blob that's just dancing around on my screen. It's like a multicolored, party-colored blob.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Kenji says, alright, Kachina is now built and has her own artifacts set as well.
Time to go.
Just talents and that's it. Oh, by the way, Kenji, I should probably tell you that the next Imaginarium Theater is going to be Electro, Hydro, and Geo. So that Kachina that you're building right now, she's going to help you in the theater. And she's going to be actually useful. Daydreamer says, yay, my Navia will be useful for once. This is so weak. Yeah, Electro, Geo, and Hydro are the next theater elements. And I think that I might be able to do the new version's difficulty because all of the starting cast members, I don't have any of those characters. Not really. I have like one of them. So that's 5 extra characters for me. So, yay. Oh, and Kenji, during the Stygian Onslaught, I managed to get Kaveh, and I would love to show you my Kaveh build. You only have Shalonen for Geo? They start a lot of characters. You could even forcefully select Geo Traveler as one of them. But anyways, here's my Kaveh build. I built him during the Stygian Onslaught. I got 2 flowers. I think the one on the left is better. The one on the right is worth re-rolling, but I don't have anybody to equip it on. Here's the 2 feathers that I got. I think the one on the right might be a little bit better because it has more elemental mastery, but the one on the left has energy, and I need energy on Kaveh. Here's my sand. I got lucky with that. Here's my goblet. I got lucky with that. And here's my circlet. Sucrose had this one. So here's all of my pieces. And my first Bloom character, Kenji. My first Bloom dedicated character. I'm very happy about this. I'm very happy. And I got very blessed during this last Stygian Onslaught. Very, very lucky. And artifacts like that, rolled that way, can be put on anybody that I need to Flower of Paradise Lost to be used on. So it's a transferable set. Nice. I actually also need that set because of Hyper Bloom. Yeah. I do have to tell you, Kenji, bro, finding Elemental Mastery on Flower of Paradise Lost had me getting some resolve checks from Darkest Dungeon, alright? I nearly became masochistic, alright? At one point in time, I was even abusive. You can even ask Daydreamer. She'll show you the scars. Hibiko is asking who is my #1 fan. That would be a fan called Genesis Designs. I use it to cool myself off all the time, especially when it's really hot in my room. Sometimes I just get really sweaty, boiling in here. Oh. Are you gonna sing for Kenji, Daydreamer?
Sweet dreams.
OmniZeb says, I found a perfect artifact with crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, and attack percentage. Guess what? It's 4 times into attack percentage. That's a good thing, man. Get that attack. Hey, you're multiplying by something. Look at my Mona's Goblet. This is what I used to use on Jingzhou. That's a lot of attack, bro. Look at that. That's a lot of attack. Kimiko, I was making a joke about fans, alright? I was making a joke about my fans. Like a legitimate fan. I know that he's talking about Daydream and Kenji. Didi always likes to sing for Genji. Or at least he always asks.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Yeah. Here's my nice thing.
W Rage Bait? What do you mean, W Rage Bait? How is attack percentage good? Because attack percentage is a preferred statistic for a lot of characters. I mean, depending on the character, you could re-roll it, but I mean, it's 5 rolls into attack. That's a shitload of attack. Kenji says, you don't know, but this person is the definition of rage bait. Like, for real. Kenji, I'm appalled by this outrageous assassination of character and slander. This guy makes me tweet the fuck out. Oh, trust me, Kenji, I know. I am appalled by this assassination of character. This is an uncalled for and unprecedented. Cammy, I protected you from bullies. Really? You regret eating it? Oh.
Turn that frown upside down.
I swear he does this on purpose. No.
Surprise!
Especially with your ladybug bullshit. Who's your favorite, Kazuha or Cholonin? Kachina. I thought that's why you were leveling up Kachina now, because, you know, you're realizing her potential. He gets a kick out of seeing us wail. No, Cammy. I get a kick out of seeing you do well in school, encouraged by my positive reinforcement and the community that gives you mental, emotional, and physical support whenever you need it. By gathering every Sunday to give you compliments and encourage you to do better in your drawings every day, and strive and endeavor to improve something that you thought you were bad at but doing better. Alright? That's what we do. Hamster. Also, nobody bullies Cammy, except for me, alright?
Oh, my sleep.
Very territorial. Cammy.
My skin.
Speaking of which, you've been doing well in school, right, Cammy? Bro, somebody singing inside the stream? Yes! That's Daydreamer. She likes to sing. I let her do so.
That's nice. Jump guide. Shake. Oh, my dear, what is that ring ever? Can't stop.
Away I go!
It's don't jump there.
Over here. Sweet dreams.
Oh, no. Yeah. He's a to see the sky.
Turn that frown upside down. Surprise!
Oh, that ring ever cast. There come the storm dread. Oh, become light
Step on up!
rising up. The dawn.
Cammy says this level of glaze needs to be studied.
Over here!
The Honkai Diddler.
Yeah. So the sky. The door. When snap. Now I'm back. Some day. Up with the sounds. Every little fire. We will rise,
Make my escape.
jumping, and
Time to relax.
yes.
Bro, Kenji sounds kind of sus.
We slept in
Oh.
and we switched days. Never
Turn that frown upside down.
get out of town. I feel something broken, then we will
I think we should check his Serenity pot for baby oil. There's a problem with that, OmniZeb.
roll by.
You won't find it. Kenji uses the entire bottle
Surprise!
per sitting. For what, you may ask? My
Time to
response would be culture, of course.
Rise from me.
Omni, you should be checking Diddy's teapot to see if she ain't kidnapped anybody.
I'm only respectfully holding them.
Oh god. Oh damn it. Get hit.
Stefana, be amazed.
Go! You're free now!
Can't catch me.
Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
Why are we fighting over the biggest losers? Welcome to my live streams, Cammy, where we create a safe space. Alright? Very, very safe space.
Turn that frown upside down.
Well,
Time to relax.
Frank, we're stuck in our place. It's not like to it's time to break out, get out of here. Get out. Pushing forward. Now we gotta play, go. Yeah, cry. Yeah. No.
Gogan body pillow. Oh,
It sounds crazy. Well, go.
Wait,
and Next thing you know, the next screen picture is just gonna be an oiled up Bright and Shogun. You guys are gonna be like, bro, Troy, and I'll be like, what? You guys do it all the time, and you get no reaction when you do it. How come it's different when I do it now?
Did you laugh? Here's just
Surprise!
yes. Break out, get out and burn up. Come on. That's your let go.
Turn that frown upside down.
That's so true. Kenji said that's so true. It really is, though. If only you've seen Daydreamer's cell phone wallpapers, right?
Hey, whoa. Don't need to go there.
Like everybody talk about me when Dee just said she's gonna build a basement for Al Haytham. Like nobody is concerned about that. Yeah, literally nobody said anything at all. They're just like, oh, okay, whatever. Basement for Al Haytham. Makes sense. Probably just some home renovations. Oh, I'm dying over here.
Sweet dreams.
Prisons are sleeping for centuries. Devil, no, crimson, suns are burning. It could be cold to face, then with your smile, play. You will whisper for the night, no blinking of an eye. The evil blade and need to strong, just think to flex and face the way. Seems like a bloody storm, you're burning like a bloody storm. Now the words of destiny are in your veins, more than
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Oh, these are so nice. Looking at the voice of my friend. you are here. Pain has been spread with the feelings that you share. You share it. The strength of your readings around the same dawn. Was no can sparkle onto the mountain burning bright, onto the fire sky. Only to the flashing souls who passing through the sadness, space the way on to the mountain.
Alright, I'm back. I had to use, I had to get up because I was, dying so hard that I had to use the restroom. Okay. Where we at now? Yeah. I had to get up and go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm done. Okay, I'm finished. I'll finish. Yeah, I'm alive, Omnizeb.
Now you mystify the night, dodging the flame. The evil blade and flying up and into strength. Twisting through the submission, face the to the
I remember looking back
Still
at
need
the
to go
chat,
through
Troy,
last
it would
quarter's
get better.
financial report.
green light, nobody
What a
stop.
headache.
Now the words of death.
Invasion of privacy.
There it is.
I'll put Kaveh in there too for company. Bro, people make essay jokes about Diddy, and Diddy makes essay jokes about me. Wow. Damn. Invasion of life choices and options to survive. Like, what food does he get in the basement? We talking about Daydreamer, not Diddy.
If you ever feel down, just drop
Good for you.
everything
I'm trying to
and go out for some fresh air.
I'm trying to build my own PC, but I'm having some financial problems. Government fined me with like $200. How did you get fined for building your own PC?
Time to relax.
BSF Bro DD is known to hide his or her evidence by murdering. What?
Then to keep innocent eyes.
Ah, Kenji's gonna buy a video card on Friday, but that's it. He's getting a new table, a new monitor, etc.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, OmniZeb, how did you get fined $200 for... Or wait, no, maybe it might not have specifically been building your own PC, but you must have gotten fined for something else. Maybe that's it. Oh, what did you do? What happened? How did that happen? No, it's separated problems. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, so you're trying to build your PC, and you also have financial problems as a result of being fined $200 by the government. Okay. That makes more sense. I was about to say, damn, what kind of illegal RAM parts do they got?
Come at me.
Is it because you got a Hatsune Miku SSD? Or is that what it is? Getting fined $200 after being caught with a Hatsune Miku SSD. Kenji says, I'm employed, so I just gotta be patient. Yeah, just keep on that daily grind, Kenji.
Turn that frown upside down. Over here.
Breathing. Sure. Imagine that's what you need. That you choose you. Let me tell you. Life is good. Well,
Farewell.
you have done it fine. Right. Remember, or you'll be shining like a legend. Gather the lessons for
Time to relax.
live to the end. God, I can. Let me just be safe. I am regret. Never treat turning path emotional and comprehensive.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Just
Documents he got from his university had some mistakes and he sent it over before double checking. And due to that, he didn't get his visa in time, so he stayed overdue. Oh.
smile, Ricky, how's it gonna be? Yeah? Secret experience, how's it gonna be? Expert in that area. He's in that forever. Forever. Feelings, I feel so. And what you do. I'm just gonna have some fun with places in this game. Anything. Secret telling. She put a question like a lion. She leaves for I see coming. Using my arm. Tell me what you talk, girl. Watching me. It's not this. Works was nothing. Yes. But also, like,
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my feet dry.
Turn that frown upside down.
Got like a light repaired and you smile me. They can make a dream like when seals the life and they go.
Step on up. Sweet dreams.
Your heart is hers, and everything she deserves. She's just stars and most met eyes. Shines her shine, she's big by his that will shine. She's big beaver.
Surprise.
With smiles, silly fire,
Bad dreams
silly
be gone.
I will become amateur. So now, it's the only
Over here.
my favorite. Guys, the secrets keep them. But I'm not. Yeah, really is the greatest man. I have no idea
Turn
what
that frown upside down.
you get to think you.
Not too far now.
They find from. In your apples, 'cause I just give you idol. Wish to do what you'll have. But not to the face. I want to give it. Very nice and like that. Simple day. Reach it. Like a mistake. What can I do? Don't go around.
I finally finished my artifact run. How long in? 2 hours, 16 minutes in.
I feel the pain and go wicked monster losing control. Ready for battle with the shadow. They taste the bitter, ashes lit up. They got the faces devil races. Pressure. And shadow. For some crown. Baby, watching it burn, so did the ice. Watching it burn, got no hesitation. Oh, watching it burn, yeah. Okay, so dark intentions, convolution, never. I fight with skeletons, adrenaline, can terror is near. I will shatter you. Baby, watching it burn, so did the ice. Watching it burn, you got no hesitation. Watching it burn, yeah. Glass that shine. And I go desire. Just me. Down with the destination. Breaking our down creation. Breaking the chain. Reaching for ya. This is my salvation. I know when. I'm coming. God, way. No king. No God. Falling to my knees. Fall to
Most of the male streamers sound the same to you. Ooh, it's time to go to Nasha Town and go to the library.
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
explain. Feeling in the I have to know you're driving, you're behind, staring. Vision you. Vision me. Vision you. Vision.
Time to tabulate my investment returns.
Love. Just as into the boom. Been gentle. Getting it. Working to the loving you. It's every other day. You got me in a spin, but everything is okay. You got it, that's the
Where's the investment returns at?
I
Here it
let's
is.
think of love. Just listen to my heart. Gently make it now. Where the sun goes down. I think of it.
Newspapers, anyone?
Touching you. Touching me. Touching you. Got you touching. Let me think of it. Too much. Gently make it now. Where the sun goes. Let's think of love.
10,000 HP. Lovely.
Where's my key? Not again. Can anything even grow here? Maybe we should leave.
Sleepless nights.
We go. And the sun. The sun. And you walk into my club. It's been the sun.
Silence! Come at me! Scanning!
Oh shit, I died.
Hello there, Mr. Mooley. Welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to like it.
I wonder if I can still win
Hmm?
that. I looked away and my entire party died.
Yeah, not D-Luke or Dia or Mona. C5 Mona, C2 D-Luke, C1 Dia. Alright, I forgot that we had a new event that we can dig into. Klee's event. No doubt it has something to do with terrorist acts against Mondstadt.
I have to say, the vibe in this tavern's pretty chill. Everyone's having fun playing cards, and there's barely any quarrels. Tournaments over at the tribe? Yeah, those are a whole different story.
Judon. Nice.
Let's go. Time is against us. Speed of light. Gonna be epic. Get out of here.
Bro, can you make TCG tournament between your subscribers? I really miss the times when I used to love TCG more than Genshin itself, asks OmniZeb. I have never... honestly, I probably don't even have enough knowledge on Genius Invocation TCG to give a proper tournament. I'm gonna be real with you with that one. I probably can't. I can try, but I mean, there's so much cards and meta and all this stuff in Genius Invocation TCG.
Feel the beat.
It's a bit hard. It's easy. You should defeat the enemy before the enemy defeats you. Quite literally, that is my deck of cards. You should... Cammy knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Don't blink.
Couldn't transcend.
The beat's all missed. Hold the line.
Hey Troy, can we actually duel when you're done here? If you want. There's a new deck I found. I want to test it against your brick wall deck. What do you mean, brick wall deck? What are you talking about? I haven't updated my Genius Invocation TCG deck since I started. And I have like over 600 something matches with this same deck of cards.
With sword comes shadow. Covenants of the deep.
Let's finish this swiftly.
We'll come back if possible. Alright, we'll see you later. 600 match? You must be a pro in TCG then. I use the same deck, and I've refined the same deck repeatedly many times. Instead of making new decks of cards. I've purchased almost all of the cards because I've just kept up with, you know, getting my bronze coins every week. Pro my ass. He just uses a ridiculously annoying deck. Isn't that what literally every pro does?
You win this one. I made just one impatient blunder, but
I was coming here because I wanted to get the rest of my battle pass points so I could get my wish, my next blue item. Is Cammy online? If she isn't, then I'm just... Oh, okay. Let me get my bronze coin. So no need to rush. I want to just grab my bronze coins. This dude Mara. A brick wall deck. The objective of the game is to literally kill your opponent as quickly as possible before they kill you. In the end, that is the main win condition of Genius Invocation TCG. Some good cards.
Let's finish this quickly. Speed of light. Flash.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I'm gonna make this next turn hurt. Okay, that is a lot of those kinds of dice. Can we fix that? Oh my god, that made it even worse. Please! Okay, at least we got one Omni dice. Scammed, almost. Bam! 7 damage to the face.
Willingly yield.
Is the time for my second coming?
Switch to Kuching. Smack him with Kuching. Leave the field with Kuching. Switch to D-Loop. Make D-Loop absorb the hit. Switch back to Benetton in my turn. Taking an additional action. Fresh Wind of Freedom.
All shall turn to dust.
Incoming.
Hmm.
Let's
I'll
go.
switch to D-Luke. Ah, this dice. A good thing I got a lot of cards in my hand to be able to discard.
Let's light it up!
The fate of this world is already sealed.
There we go. Got my battle pass points. Come on, Cammy, we can play now. So we got Shan Yun, Hazo, and someone else.
Let's finish this quickly.
So what's Shan Yun do? Drift Cloud. Switch character costs one fewer elemental die. Interesting. Next time this character uses a normal attack, it's considered a plunging attack. Damage +1. Also, after the skill finalizes, deal 1 animo damage. Interesting. Are you trying to stall out and do plunging attacks and swirl Electro in my face repeatedly?
way ahead of you. Let's finish this swiftly.
You've made a grave mistake, Cammy. You've left yourself wide open. That's a nice looking Sethos you got there. It's nice having an Electro Swirl deck, but you know, when something suddenly happens to Sethos, suddenly you don't have any Electro left. I hope you got a Tibet fried egg somewhere in that deck.
Incoming.
The sun sets forever. Let's go.
Stray cloud converge!
Don't blink.
Wait! My mechanical masterwork.
Well, I mean, GG's Cammy. That was
Bring it on!
that was like pure luck on my side, to be realistic about it, because I mean, I just that was literally just pure luck. Why does the Herda moan when she gets healed? Because it feels good to get healed.
Where did I go wrong?
If I didn't have that exact card for a fast swap at that moment, Cammy, this duel would have been totally different. Like, you literally just don't have any Electro whatsoever.
Cut to the chase. be epic. Let's light it up.
Bring it on!
Get out of here.
I've been
Cammy, would you like a rematch?
thwarted.
I did get crazy lucky at that one. That said, I could definitely see that match having gone completely differently if I just didn't kill him immediately. You left him out for one turn too long. Says, my dice rolls round one were horrible.
Squall and fury.
Gonna be epic. Get out of here.
Lucy got crazy lucky. Troy would have finally gotten his squeaky Lucy. Ah! Is that what it is?
Hello.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi.
Wait! My mechanical master.
How's it going, Lucius? What happened? You got news to share with us?
I have Scaramouche now.
Ah, congratulations, Lucius.
It only took me a whole month to get him.
Congratulations, Lucius.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Way ahead of you.
Get out of here.
Lucy, you gotta go off the call. You'll stay in the live stream. Okay. I'm happy that she got Scaramouche.
Incoming.
Normal attack is converted to... I keep trying to read her burst, but it keeps... Normal attack damage is converted, or physical damage is converted into electro damage +1, and unaligned element cost -1. Deal 1 piercing damage to the opposing character with the lowest HP. Ooh. Energy due to Black Enigma's height gain 1 per round. Normal characters do not generate energy. After performing it, consume all energy, deal piercing damage equal to the amount of energy consumed +1. Ooh. That's an interesting elemental burst. She's choosing a food effect. Takes -2 damage the next time that they take damage. Interesting. And it's piercing damage. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's a buff now. So she's got that buff. Okay. Gladiator's Triumph. Character uses... So she's got 0... energy, but it always deals at least 1 damage.
I will not go quietly. I'm going in.
Oh. Mystique Soup. What we got? Heals for +2 HP.
Bring it on!
You definitely are making me have to use things in a different traditional, from my usual traditional strategy. But I think that the Bennett healing with Bennett's special card might be too much for Sethos. We gotta figure out a way for you to be able to attack me and get the swirl going. I think your Shanyun is too bad. I think Hazo, maybe Hazo. I think Shanyun. I think maybe you sacrificed her too early. Because if you had some healing, I think you might be able to might have been able to overpower me more this fight. But I see what you're cooking with, Sethos. It's a very nasty combination. Very powerful too, Cammy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It was all in.
Alright, that was a good game, Cammy. That one was better, but I think early on the Shanyun sacrifice might have been the thing that hurt you. Because I think Sethos would have really been able to do some damage if he had a little bit more healing there. I guess I get shafted by super aggro decks. Less that, and Cammy, I think that you're sacrificing Shanyun. I think you should try and preserve Shanyun and protect her. And that way, like, she has enough time to heal. Because look, remember in the first duel, or actually, can I, you can watch the live stream. Let me look at duel replay. Because I wanted to show you, in that first duel you did with me, when you started using that technique on Shanyun and healing, she was healing herself. If you can get that on Sethos and use Hazo to buy you some more time, I think you can get something going here. I don't think the deck is bad. I just think that maybe perhaps some of the order of cards played. See, like, we'll see. I'll show you.
Gonna be epic.
Because in this first duel, the issue is you need to start on Shanyun. I got another question then.
Incoming.
Yeah, you see, both times Shanyun basically died first turn. Yeah, I understand that. So then when I check the Mystique soup that you have, or how do I exit this? It was a technique she used before she died one of these matches. Maybe it was the other match. Yeah, I guess that does make you get a little bit shafted. I can't help but think maybe it might be better if you... Is there an arcane legend that helps you survive the first turn? Because that's something you can guarantee that you start with. Let me look. I'm looking, Cammy. I'll read what you've typed in game in just a second.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Joyous Celebration might help. Yes! Yes! Kemi, get that. Put Joyous Celebration. That's the card that you need. That's the card that you need in your deck. It's called Joyous Celebration. But she's Animo, so I don't know if Joyous Celebration is... Joyous Celebration is just 0 cost. Day of Resistance, Mr. Red says. I'm not sure what Day of Resistance is, but right here, Joyous Celebration. Active character... Okay, so it doesn't work on Animo. Active character must be one of the following elemental types. Cryo, Hydro, Pyro, Electro, Dendro. So it doesn't work on Animo or Geo characters. Yeah, because she's got double Animo. It would work only for Sethos. Edict of Absolution. Yeah, because you need defense. And also, Cammy, I know that you like the Mystique soup, but sometimes, getting back to the basics can help quite a lot. You know?
Mondstadt's water is crisp
like,
and pure.
go for some Sweet Madame. That's 0 HP heals. Or Lotus Crisp Flower. Lotus Crisp Flower is 3 damage defended on your character.
Profile,
the
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
Neuvilette, I swear to God, if you don't... Okay, there we go. The Lotus Crisp Flower, it's 3 damage for only 1. And I know Mystique Soup, you can choose to either heal or have the damage protection or whatever. Because it's, you know, a couple of different effects. But guaranteeing that you take 3 less damage is... That's good. That's really good. Lotus Crisp Flower is what you need on the first turn. If you don't switch characters, you just get... You will get beat up quite a bit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
right
in
here.
fulfilling my duties.
Day of Resistance, Cammy. Put this in your deck. During this round, your targeted character takes -1 damage, maximum of 4 times. So if you start first, and you're gonna start with Shanyun, Mystique Soup can provide close to the effects of Lotus. That's the problem, Cammy. It's close, but not exact. And 3 damage versus 2 damage is huge in TCG. Because it's the difference between life and death, you know? But this card, Day of Resistance, I think that you should take this, just like Mr. Red said. Mr. Red made a great suggestion. There's a lot that Mystique Soup does, actually. That's good. It is flexible. But, you know, when you get pressured, sometimes focus is better, right? Because I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to survive that early game pressure. And then destroy me with Sethos. But the thing is, if Sethos gets worn down, or if he's too tired by the time he starts destroying, you know, if he's damaged, it's going to be easier to take him out. But if you can get, like, that healing card on Shanyun, and he can just, like, heal himself and stall out, I see what you're going for. I kind of see the science a little bit. So, Day of Resistance. Is this in your deck, Cammy? I don't know how many times we're going to have this conversation, Cammy. How many times have I told you to use protection, and you're not using it? Also, there's something to be said about consistency here. Daydreamer says sus. Since this card starts in your hand 100% of the time, perhaps if turn 1, if your opponent goes first, you start on Hazo, and then let him eat the damage intentionally, on purpose. Let him eat it. And then you switch to Shanyun afterwards. But if you start first on the very first turn, you use this card immediately on Shanyun. So you have a plan where Hazo is the shield.
Be sure to be
if you start second,
and cause them no
or
harm.
Shanyun starts with this card used immediately, turn 1. If you go first. And this is a really nice guaranteed strategy, because even if I'm aggressive, my best play is still to hit your Shanyun as hard in the face as I possibly fucking can.
Water comes in
YouTube
many
held
flavors to the
enemy's
discerning
message
palate.
for review.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Well, look, Cammy. If you refuse to use protection, you're just gonna keep getting slam dunked like that. Unless you go first. And even when you do go first, you still get slam dunked. Day of Resistance is 100% consistency. Right now, I'm using Covenant of the Rock. Well, fuck that shit. Take Day of Resistance so Shanyun can live long enough to actually heal. Because if you get some healing off, that's really good.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Your Hazo last time almost killed my Kuchi. And if Bennett didn't have his healing already on board, built into his elemental burst, you could have had a real chance.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, he said, dude, I swear, if I went first for either of those rounds, it would have gone better for me. It definitely would have. And I was saying it myself. If you would have managed to get any electro swirling going on at all, because I completely denied you the ability to get any swirling. If you would have got something, yeah, it would have been hard.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You want to know something funny, Cammy? I actually use Joyous Celebration. Because it literally destroys Animo Swirl decks. Because you spend all this time putting Electro on all of my characters that I'm just beating you up. and then I just use Joyous Celebration, and then it causes me to just get a free
Water
character
comes in
switch
many
because
flavors
2 of
to
my
the
characters are
discerning
Pyro.
Mondstadt's water
While
is
taking it
crisp
off of
and
everybody.
pure, while water from
That's what I
has
do.
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Oh, for
has a
fuck's
rich
sake.
and complex
Yeah.
flavor profile.
Because I
but
just
it
take
must
the
be
Electro
savored
off.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Joyous is so niche now because reaction meta isn't too strong now. That's the thing, though. If somebody wants to use elemental reactions, you will hard counter them.
Melozines are beautiful creatures.
If somebody
They are
wants
the
to hit me in
pride
the
of
face,
Fontaine.
well, Lotus Crisp
Be
Flower
sure
is
to
just
befriend
that
them
much stronger.
and cause them no
It's about-
harm.
I feel like, Cammy, if you try to let go of value and go hard on focus, you can achieve greater heights. Rather than trying to get the thing that you're getting plus everything else, use both, well, as they say in Skyrim, the Maker gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. Drop the dual wield, Cammy, and go for the 2-handed, alright?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Try it, Cammy. Because the thing is, I still have that summon card in my deck. If you would have had any summons, I would have deleted them immediately. Just, you know what? You're trying to have fun. I'll just play your busted deck.
Sweet dreams.
Well,
Get
you
dizzy
did
and
win last
sleepy
time
when I'm
against
under
my
the
deck,
sun
so...
for too long. It's a similar feeling to pulling an all-nighter on a work project.
Flash attack. Time to relax.
Settle down! My apologies. This heavy rain... Silence!
I think that you could do it, Cammy. You just need that guide to resistance card. Because my deck does lose, you know. I do get destroyed sometimes.
Bow your head.
Ready? Ding dong.
Be sanctified.
Time to relax.
Mr. Red wants Battle Pass rewards. I'm gonna offer to go for Battle Pass rewards because I want to get my wish. I have a stubborn hope that I may get another 4-star if I wish again.
Now that the storm clouds have been swept away, It's time.
Cammy, do you need the copy code for my deck? Just trying to play some honest TCG here, man, and everyone's looking to fuck everyone else as hard as possible. You're the one who said you're not going to use protection. How's that my fault? If I'm going for your face and you don't block, how is that my fault?
Branch into song for the everlasting fold.
I've literally not even changed. I don't even use any new cards, Cammy. I mean, maybe a little bit. Also, I do already have your deck saved. Dude, using protection is lame. If somebody is going for your face, and then you get creamed as a result,
Sweet dreams.
how is it their fault if you don't put your hands up to block your face? What's going on?
Bow your head.
With one heart,
Let the mighty be humble.
The difference is, I'm losing to a 1.0 deck. My pride is in shambles. That's embarrassing. It's gonna be your dignity next if you don't use some damn protection cards.
Time to relax.
Even I use protection cards. I've got Lotus Crisp Flower. I've got 2 of them. I've got 10. I've got a card Mondstadt Resonance, which lets me switch characters away. You know, fast swaps. You got quick movements. There are definitely ways to beat.
Sweet dreams.
Like, my deck doesn't have easy access to piercing damage. So, using shield and character swapping as well as removing my elemental reactions and whatnot it will still hurt, but it'll be the difference of taking 1 turn, or sometimes, if you can really squeeze out value, 3 turns to kill your character. And the average is usually two actions, but if you could squeeze it and make it take 3, then, you know, that's huge.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh my god, I'm not playing a stall deck. That's equivalent playing a diner in a fighting game. No, you don't have to stall, you see, playing a zoner.
Settle down.
It's not so much that. You don't need a deck riddled with protection cards.
Silence.
You don't need tons of protection cards. The idea isn't completely negate my offense. It's more like slow down my offense just barely enough for you to get 1 final action on a character. Like, just imagine if Shanyun, when I hit her with both of those attacks, because it's 5 damage for the first hit with Tandoori Roast Chicken, and then it's 7 damage for the second hit. Mystique Soup only protects you or heals you for 2 damage or 2 HP. She would survive with 1 HP with both of my attacks. And she would still be alive, and I would have no way to kill her unless you let me somehow manage to get my elemental burst on Kuching. But, you know, your Heizo and Setos do too much damage for that to be a thing.
Bow your head.
Cast your worries to the wind.
With one
The might be humbled.
So, with just that, with 1 extra HP being such a massive difference of life and death, Shanyun would have been able to get off some more healing or would have taken an extra attack. Either that or I would have had to try and play the game of trying to get Kuching's burst up, which isn't easy with my deck at all. And it's not uncommon for me to not really burst at all with my deck of cards. Unless it's Bennett or I'm like reaching the end game. Bursting doesn't really happen that much. So there's definitely ways you can do it, Cammy. You can crack this. And that's not even making yourself have a full defense deck. You're literally just using 1 more defense point than before. And yes, Mystique Soup does lots of things, but the question is, does it do enough for what's killing you? Which is, you know, 5 and 7 is 12. But if she's got 10 HP in that Lotus Crisp Flower, that's 13 HP worth of value.
Sweet dreams.
Whereas Mystique Soup only gets you 12, so she would literally die with Mystique Soup. She can't survive it. So that's where 1 HP difference really is huge. It really, really is.
Time to relax.
And then that that resistance card that that Mr. Red suggested. What is it? Guide to Resistance or something like that? That's -1 damage each time that Shanyun is hit. So that's -2 damage. So that could be -4 if she got hit both times. So Mystique Soup plus that resistance card you can survive. So you'd have to
Turn
use
that
2.
frown upside down.
But otherwise you can survive with only 1 card if you got the Crisp Flower. I hope that helps, Cammy.
Bow your head.
Branches of song, fly the frost in my
Did I kill him enough times already? I think I did. Sorry, Mr. Red. I was just killing this guy mindlessly, and we already did it. Why are you making that face, Cammy?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Cammy, what? You're gonna do draw? Yeah, maybe I'm not cut out for this TCG shit. You are, Cammy. You're just feeling down. That's all.
My
Trounce
apologies.
domain?
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Hey, Cammy, to get things you've never got, you gotta try things
I
you've
see
never
the value
tried.
in my own
Right?
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
And right now, you're trying to get something you haven't got, which is beating my 1.0 D-Luke Overload deck.
Quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
You two playing Genshin at the same time? Yes.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Would you quit that shit?
Be humble.
Bunny says, I'm happy I've been here sewing quietly. What are you sewing, Bunny? Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. Mr. Red, Mr. Red. What's your favorite color, Mr. Red? Bro's built different.
It's quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Yachan, let's go!
the tides beckon.
With one heart, we flesh of the moon.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Let me see which color that Mr. Red said was his favorite color. Let me see what he said.
It's quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a
He
valid
said the
option.
word!
I promise I'll be gentle.
Bow your head.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Be humble. Settle down.
Let's move out.
You're cut above.
Oh no, Lindsay keeps getting frozen. It's a Hydro and a Cryo enemy at the same time. No. She got it. Lindsay, that must have been frustrating. They kept freezing you over and over. Realm currency, cook 20 dishes, ley line deposit challenges, complete domains. Let's complete some domains.
Everyone hold hands.
But Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, for this costume, all I need to finish is the shirt and 2 skirts. Why 2 skirts? Why not just 1?
Are you? By the frost moon bold.
The tides beckon.
Look at me. Just...
Two to 1?
I see
2 is
everything.
better than 1? That's probably why, says Genshin Impact. I agree with the sentiment, but I don't think... I know Bunny likes to wear... she likes to wear costumes and outfits and stuff, but... It's a multicolored layered skirt with pink, yellow, and gray. Oh, that makes more sense. Hello, Mitchell. How you doing, Mitchell? We're just enjoying Genshin Impact.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
Let the mighty be humble.
Lindsay was like, yeah, that shit was hell. But those stupid fucking enemies freezing me constantly. Hey, Mr. Red, let me know if I don't run something enough for you to get the battle pass points too, because I want to make sure you get them. But I can't exactly see your bonuses, so I mean, if I don't run it enough, let me know.
Be sanctified.
Shine.
How are your characters doing? Are you still playing Genshin Impact, Mitchell? Troy, do you play Withering Waves? I do not. It probably is a more user-friendly game and probably has like more features and all that stuff, but it's still a gacha game, so starting over in gacha always sucks because your stuff is just gone. Daydreamer says, I will make you play Honkai Star Rail for my birthday. I suddenly feel like I might suddenly get, you know, extremely terrible diarrhea on your birthday. I don't know. It's just a compulsive feeling that Oh, okay, you want to switch to Daydream Stream? Oh, well, you just... Yeah, whenever you're done streaming, you just turn it off. Dee Dee, she might be resting. I don't know. Yeah, if I do another game, because the thing is, Genshin already takes so much time as it is. It would be like if I picked RuneScape back up again, and that's something none of us play. Well, maybe some of us might. Mitchell says, I'm trying to get guaranteed so I can get Columbina if she's playable. Why not stop wishing in general until the character comes? Wouldn't that make more sense?
With one heart, we pray.
I can't spin like I wanted to. Mitchell says, because my luck is butt. That's the thing. Just stop spending in the first place. If you're spending your wishes in order to spend your wishes and to make your wish spending of the wishes spent more effective by spending your wishes so that you fail a 50-50 and get a guarantee, wouldn't it make more sense to just not spend any wishes at all until the character comes? And spending the wishes on the character's banner that you actually want? Because that seems like a plot hole there, you know? When one says that they're building pity. Because the thing is, if you save wishes enough to have a guarantee on the character, meaning like, you know, 180 wishes, you don't exactly need luck, do you? That is a reason which addiction ignores. Look at my PRIMOGEMS. Look at it! Look at it, Genshizuma! Look at it! Feel the texture of the 6-digit PRIMOGEM savings. Look at it! Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Right here. Look at it! Oh yeah, congrats on 183. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Red. $90,000 more? Yay. I want llama, that's why I'm trying to build pity. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought you were just spending the wishes in order to reach a guarantee for a character that comes later. And I was like, wouldn't it be better to just not do that? Okay, so it makes more sense if you actually want llama now. That's completely different.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Carmen says, hi,
Mondstaedt's
today's my
water is
birthday.
crisp
Happy birthday
and
to you.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
Asking
of
people to
flavor
give me
unlike
monthly
any other.
pass.
Sumeru's water
This seems
has a
suspicious.
rich and complex
But
flavor
happy
profile,
birthday.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And you're saying monthly pass. Do you know what the monthly of Genshin Impact is? I mean, it could be a bot. Like, it could be a bot that just kind of goes through each of the live streams. I've had that happen a couple times before. But happy birthday nonetheless. If you are genuinely celebrating your birthday, I wish you the best. Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Harmon. I wish you the best. Can I see your llama build?
Malazines
I don't
are
have
beautiful
llama.
creatures. They are the pride
I don't
of
want that
Fontaine.
character.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You say pita pockets. We don't do that around here, Mr. Red. Pita pockets cost Mora. Oh, why not? I just simply just didn't want the character. It's just a matter of preference. Troy, how bad would it curse my account if I pulled for Zhongli? I don't know.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstaedt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Berries and
the water
fried meat.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Make
any
20
other.
of them.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Berries and fried
It
meat
must
doesn't
be
cost any
savored
Mora. I
patiently
love
to
it.
fully appreciate
I like
it.
this dish. Well, I mean, it costs potatoes, but I get potatoes from my daily rounds. So, the rest of this, today's boon doesn't cost any Mora either. Who do you plan on pulling for, Troy? There is nobody that is in the game right now. Mr. Red trying to kill me. I see how it is. I show one moment, one weakness, Mr. Red. I'm gonna paint you red. Come here. Always wanted to have deer for breakfast. I call it buckshot. But who in the future? There is no released characters that I want to pull. That's why I haven't pulled anything, because there's nothing. There's nobody that's come out that I want. That's it. Nahida, don't want it. Farina, No. Leyline deposits. Spending more. I'm kind of new, so instead of characters like
I
Neuvilette
see the
Main,
value in my own
pulling
work,
for Zhongli
but
feels
I
bad,
also see the
but I
meaning
like
in all
Zhongli.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Preference is king. Because the thing is, unless you start the game with the idea that you're gonna do the hardest possible missions of them all. Troy, can you help me get this timer thing, text thing off of Discord? What timer text thing?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Asking channel?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
And where?
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
What timer
the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Because if you're in the Discord server,
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
you should probably read the rules so that way it gives you the you can gain the ability to be able to talk in the server. I put it like that because it protects the server from bots or people that simply just don't even read the rules and just click past it, then get surprised later. So it protects the server from somebody just... Dodokos blow up irrative bomb Nanza. Travelers can choose between different types of Dodoko in teams of 4 and use Jumpty Dumpties to defeat spiky fish as well as powerful backup bosses. During the challenge, Dodoko will lose vitality when attacked by opponents or bosses from getting caught on its own or getting caught in its own bombs and explosives. Pick up little bandages to restore Dodoko's vitality. During the challenge, you can accumulate XP by defeating opponents or destroying steady-state seagrass to enhance your abilities. Experience from defeating foes. Boost your abilities shared among all Dodokos in your team. On the stage screen, you can check info for current stage as well as various combat buffs. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is this game multiplayer, or do I just play it by myself? Oh, cooperative matching. I have permission, I read it, but, like, it's glitched for me. Exactly which username is yours, because I've seen people join and then they say they have not typed anything. And the timer is there so that somebody doesn't spam repeatedly when they join in. Reroll Discord account. If the watery drops are not defeated in time, the water will reabsorb into itself and regain HP. I want the red one. It says slow mode enabled. Oh, it's Bomberman. Ah, okay, I just hit myself. Ow. Oh, he just ran into me. Slow mode enabled. I mean, slow mode is pretty normal. Oh. Watery drops defeated. 1,901 score. Wow, that was fun. We just blasted everything. Hello, OmniZeb. Let's play all of the different scores. I have 50 pity and Tainari signature doesn't want to come to me, and it's only 12 hours left. What should I do? Swipe the damn credit card. It will not take damage from... You can destroy its armor and stun it by bouncing its own bombs back at it. Yeah, sometimes there's stuff that you just won't get, man. Oh, you gotta hit spacebar and kick the bomb. Oh, damn. Least damage taken. Natlin is the same too, except for the new island, and in Nodcry, almost 100 sigils. All sigil is level 6 and 3 in most areas. Well, the thing is, OmniZeb, with all of that exploration, I'm willing to bet you missed what's called hidden exploration objectives. HEOs. Pop open Google right now, OmniZeb, and go to the Genshin Impact wiki. None of that bootleg fandom shit. Genshin Impact wiki and type in hidden exploration objective. There's a lot of them. This game reminds me of Bomberman. So you're trying to show me how to, you're trying to ask me how to do Serenity Pot stuff. Damn. We got a lure to attack obstacles. Didn't get hit by the boss. By the way, OmniZeb, you need lots of silver coins, so... I have a name, buddy. You calling me this guy? Yeah, furnishing sets, you need a lot of silver coins. So it's not something that you can rush right now. Like, if you don't already have the coins, and even if you did, you can only build furnishings so fast. And even if you spent the stuff to build them quicker, you could only buy so many of them in one day. And the weekly reset just happened, so... It's definitely one of those things for Primogems over time.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Leyline deposit challenges, Mora spending. I don't think that I'll be able to get the 50 battle pass.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Mr. Red,
Be
let me
sure
show
to
you
be
this
friendly.
thing. Inside the, let me show up inside the teapot how to do furnishing sets. And then we can do some leyline deposit challenges, Mr. Red. Alright, so I'll show you OmniZeb how to do furnishing sets. So first thing you do is you go to the teapot, click your trust rank, and collect your silver coins. You need a lot. And then what you do is you go into the Realm Depot, and you have to go... Oh wait, wrong Realm Depot. No, it's in the Realm Depot somewhere. Ah, right here. In the furnishing blueprints section, right here. Not this, but furnishing blueprints right here. You have to take this and you gotta scroll way down until you can find scrolls that look like this. Right here, like this. Now, before you click to buy it, click on the information right here, and you can see the characters that like this furnishing set. Make sure you buy them for characters that you can actually possess. Like this one says Charlotte and Chevreuse. But this furnishing set right here, Justice of Placid Days, says Charlotte and Arlecchino. If you don't have Charlotte and Arlecchino, you shouldn't buy that one. So once you buy that furnishing set,
if you ever
after you buy the furnishing set, that the characters are in, click to go into your ability to landscape your furnishings on your Serena teapot. Click over here where it says outdoor set. Then click on this little box right here. And then you click the information button to see which characters like this furnishing set. And you have to create every single furnishing that's here. And place it down and then invite the characters into your teapot. It's okay, OmniZeb. You'll be able to rewind the stream back since it's all recorded. You'll be able to wind it back. I went over everything. Only got 550 coins. I'm cooked. Yeah. Making furnishing sets is something that takes a long time. Like, look at all of this furniture you have to make. And just by comparison, just so you can see how long it takes to make each one piece of furniture, is not something that's super quick, but it's worth a lot. Look, it takes upwards of like 16 hours just to make one piece of blue furniture. So, yeah, it's definitely quite the process. It's worth a lot of Mora. Like, a lot. And a lot of Primogems. Very, very passive income. But a whole Inazuma in your teapot, that's good. Yeah, it's worth a lot. So, I mean, getting this free transient resin every week is really good, and being able to get this sanctifying essence, very good, and this sanctifying unction, very good. 100,000 artifact XP and all that. It's good. Very good.
Where's my key?
I have exactly 90 resin, so I want to do my 3 weekly bosses. Daydreamer says, I've never been bothered personally. Yeah, and there's some furnishings that you have to go out of your way to find, like entire quest lines and stuff like that. So it's definitely something you got to be dedicated to it in order to do it. And it's slow burn Primogems and Mora over time. It's definitely not quick. And Mr. Red, I need to do this one, Devalin, solo. Also, a singular character can like furnishing sets. What if I only have one from 2 characters that likes the set? Then that's perfectly fine. You could just wait until you can craft it, and you can invite each of them individually. So what should I do? Do I buy blueprints since I have Chaska? Yes, you can buy it. As long as it makes sense to buy the furnishing set, as long as you have at least one character who likes the furnishing set. If you don't have anybody that likes that furnishing set, and you have no characters that are in it, like if it says Lauma and Klee like this furnishing set, and you don't have either one, then there's no point in buying it. Also, just because a character doesn't like one furnishing set or is in one furnishing set, that doesn't mean that they don't have multiple furnishing sets that they can be in.
Silence!
Ones from Inazuma at a discount? Yeah, go for the discounted ones, man. HP, energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit damage. Nice! I got a Varunata Lazarite chunk. Wunderbar! Bro is killing dragons with dragon. Yeah.
Time to relax.
Who is that new cook girl?
Sweet dreams.
Escoffier. She's a character that prefers to be in cryo and hydro parties.
Time to relax.
Oh, the unusual hilly churl. Don't see this guy very often, huh? You need to hunt this dude down 50 times to get an achievement. 20 Primogems. And you get like 5 and 10 along the way, so like 35 Primos. Die.
Come at me!
Omnizip. Dahlia is a boy.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
The unusual Haley Churl. You can get achievements from hunting him down. He's a rare enemy. Rare monster. Ooh, instructor feather. All my artifacts fodder farming today. How much did I get? XP wise. 125,000. Nice. I have so many instructor feathers and flowers and sands. My instructor collection. Look at this instructor flower, Mr. Red. Look at it. Look at that. Isn't that a really nice flower? Or look at this instructor sand. Isn't that very nice? Doesn't it make you think twice? Energy. Two very nice instructor pieces. I like instructor. That's another good piece right there. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, critical rate. Yes. If that thing got crit damage on top of it too, that'd be insane. OmniZev says, "What? I bought some blueprints. What should I do again?" Go into your furnishings, and then you have to go into outdoor sets. Sometimes what you purchased is an indoor set, so you have to go indoors. You have to go indoors and then go to your furnishing sets. It's in your furnishing placement menu. Oh! It says 120 missing components, 120, 240, and 80. Yeah, let me show you what it looks like to make a furnishing set. It's been a while since I've made some. Yeah. You only got 12 hours left at this point. Okay, so let me show you what it looks like in closer detail. OmniZeb. I'm gonna switch my realms. I'm gonna switch to an empty realm. It's best to do this in a completely empty realm because you don't have anything in the way. But the furnishing sets thing is just, it's something that's not gonna happen. Just so you know, it's not happening quickly, but it's something you can do over time. Alright, so this is what it looks like. Now, when you create a furnishing set, you can make an outdoor set. And we'll see if there's anybody here who likes this one. Diona. So we got what? Lynette, Jingzhou. Okay, so Glittering Street. This is a furnishing set that's favored by a lot of characters. This is a lot of characters that favor this, right? So we go and find, where is it? Glittering something. Glittering Street. So Ningguang, Kuching, Jingzhou, and everybody. So I click this Glittering Street and I build the furnishing set. Save it. Exit. Now when you go to the furnishing street, wherever it is, you invite the companions who are here that like it. So if Xinyan likes this, I have to go and get Xinyan. Remove Jingzhou. And then I have to place the companion Xinyan in here, in the teapot, anywhere. Doesn't matter where. Just place her down. And then you can go over and invite her. And then you invite her over. And now, once she's here, she will appear somewhere within the structure that is newly built. You need to talk to her.
Practice really tuckers me out. Gotta fill up on some food and drink. Wow, there's a lot of food here. I want to try out each stall and see which feels the most rock and roll. You coming? I want to see what floats your boat.
So after you talk to a character like that and invite them into your teapot, as you can see, some of my furnishing sets, not every single character have I cleared for it, but remember, OmniZeb, remember, when you click this I button, you need to make sure you're building for characters that you possess, and sometimes when you get a new character that you haven't had before, you can go back and start building furnishing sets for them. Or revisit old furnishing sets that you've already done. So remember to use that information button. Please be careful to not get confused with the regular furnishing sets. Because look at the screen, Omni. This is a regular furnishing set. You can tell because there's no rewards. There's nobody that likes it. There's no character that says, there's no character pictures. You want to click this box. Not only that, but something else, Omni, you need to do is there's indoor and then outdoor furnishing sets. So just because somebody likes the sets indoors, or just because there's outdoor sets, there's a whole nother world of building them indoors. So you have to build them indoors as well. And indoor sets are totally separate from outdoor sets. They are their whole entire own thing. You can add me, but I don't have any more space on my friends list, but you can add me. Oh, by the way, my last tip that I can say, OmniZeb, is to use an empty teapot. A completely empty teapot with literally nothing in it. The reason why I say to do that is because there's no reliable way to make sure you've gotten all of your furnishings. And you want to make sure that you have gotten rid of everything. Because there are some furnishings that you have to pay silver coins for. And if you're foolish enough to do it, you'll end up buying 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, hundreds of furnishings that you buy duplicates of that you don't need to buy more of. Like these trees and shit right here. All of these trees and shit, bushes and hedges and rocks and stones. I had a friend who was doing furnishing sets. She's bought like 300 of these large hedges, which is ridiculous. She's bought so many of them, and it's so bad. Because she was trying to make furnishing sets, and she wanted to do it inside of her teapot that was already decorated. It's better to just move to a teapot that's not decorated. Yeah, this is awful. Bad. But anyways, that's your crash course on furnishing sets. Create them slowly, create everything, level up your tubby, and make sure that your adeptal energy level is maxed out right here, so you're generating all of the coins and friendship that you can get. The most that you can get. All that you can get. It doesn't have to be the current teapot that you're in. As you can see, like the adeptal energy, the teapot that we're in has very little, nothing. I just have other teapots with tons of energy in it. So as long as you got one teapot all built up, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'll do that. Also just cleared 3 islands, so it'll be easier to decorate how I want now. That's the thing, is if you don't have at least one teapot variation that has all of its decorations, because that's why you'll get no points, because if that's your only teapot, look, if that's your only teapot, then you're going to be screwed, because if 4,400 was, if I didn't have these other if I didn't have any other teapot, and this was the only one, I wouldn't be generating any adeptal energy. My trust rank would be all the way down. It'd be like way down here. I would get nothing, bare bones. So you just need one teapot that just filled with shit. You don't even have to make it look nice. Just place a lot of stuff.
If you ever have it.
50-second pull. 104 pulls this banner. How many times do I have to get the stringless? MiHoYo says that you're going to take this stringless and you're going to like it. I literally have 3 Refinement 5 stringlesses. Time to work on the 4th one. Hello, Artie. Oh, Genshuzuma, don't forget to like the stream. Give me that. Click it. Do it. Do it.
Water
Emperor
comes in many
Palpatine
flavors
says do
to
it.
the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Bro, please, I
but
don't
it
need
must be
any more.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, like the stream, my dude. Thank you. And don't worry, I forget all the time, too. I have to be reminded to remember to remind people. I always forget. Hydro, Electro, Cryo. No, that's not what I need. Where's Scaramouche? Hydro, Animo, Electro. Yes, yes, yes. You can come join Artie. Lindsay says she's nervous about tomorrow and Wednesday. Why are you nervous about tomorrow and Wednesday? I clicked accept on both of your requests, but it did not bring you in.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
Two
of
of you
Fontaine.
might be a bit too much.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Right of replication. Okay. Damn, I didn't switch at the right
Let it
time.
be known that divinity is mine. Churn!
Be sanctified.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion!
Enshroud! I hear everything.
Kneel! Tremble!
Silence! The time's back.
Reality is pain!
Bow your head.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Can't see?
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Not possible.
Lord of everlasting arcane wisdom.
Silence!
Enshroud!
Pull my string.
I can't. Again.
Attack Goblet. We got some more Animo bits and baubles. Lisa is now ascended to 90, which or ascended to 80 out of 90, so she's at Ascension 6. Marty's got the llama. What'd you just eat? You ate something. Do you need to spend your resin? Where you want to spend your resin at?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Says, how do you know what I'm eating, bro? I can hear the crunching through the microphone. It's not like you've really been trying to hide it that much. I was figuring at some point in time you'd share, but nah, you're just gonna be rude. Not even share. Mr. Red wants to join us. Jeez, my bad, I'm mute. Genshizuma over here chewing on that food like Dahlia through the mic. And for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, you're about to hear it now. Dahlia.
Huh? Ooh.
That's Genshizuma right now, man. That's him just nomming straight through the microphone. No, not a care in the world. Yeah, well. He's like, yeah, well. it the weapon domain? Bro, 220 critical damage, 110 elemental mastery, Arlecchino. Feels way better than 250 crit damage, 20
If ever
EM.
you find that
Yes.
the animals in Nod
See,
behave in
OmniZeb,
ways
this is
you
what I was
do
talking
not
about, is that
understand,
balance is
just ask
good.
me and I will explain.
Everything multiplies off of each other. So if you have one weak link in your statistics, you will feel it. Like, you will literally feel it, just like I said. Balance is good because there's some times where somebody will have a character who's built crazy, which by crazy I mean like they literally have nothing but crit rolls, like no attack, no HP, no defense, or whatever they're doing. And like I've said before, 10,000 times 1 is still 10,000. So you can get all the crit damage in the world that you want. As soon as you start mixing in crit rate and elemental mastery and attack, that's when you got the whole entire vegetable soup.
Don't be scared. Position.
Lost in bliss.
OmniZeb said, yeah, I had elemental mastery artifact that I didn't use because of low damage. Like 1 ECD. I don't know what 1 ECD is. And 40 elemental mastery. Occasionally, sometimes, people have to go so far as using like an elemental mastery sand on Arlecchino. Because like every other statistic, they like roll pure crit damage and attack and everything. They had rolled like pure crit damage, flower, feather, sand, goblet. It's like pure crit damage and attack. And they literally don't have any elemental mastery anyway. In which case, I mean, I guess that would probably be a overload Arlecchino. If you want to review Genshuzuma, just check the description. Make sure you write it all in one chat.
Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. What's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Relaxing days like
Lindsay
this
says,
are
Artie,
nice.
you must have slept so
Let's take
long
it
to
easy.
come this late.
Have you decided where you
Well,
will
I'm
go
glad
from
she
here?
came.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the adept? Stay put! Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. With all my strength.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
If ever
In
you find that the
Inazuma,
animals
the
in
water
our tribe
possesses a
behave in
depth of
ways
flavor
you
unlike
do not
any
understand,
other.
just
Sumeru's
ask me
water,
and I will
meanwhile,
explain.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Here!
Okay. Let's see if we can raise the property value of anything nearby.
I see the value in my own
You can
work,
only complete like
but I
2
also
of these,
see the meaning in all the
which
endeavors
would
of
make
the
me
people
the
of
night is
Fontaine.
gone,
what,
and
I
850?
believe I
even
will
the sky
continue
is
to take
hidden
pride
from
in
view.
fulfilling my duties.
Still the moon shines its light upon you.
I don't have it. Yeah, there's no way for me to reach 49 battle pass points if I continue this. So, I want to murder some enemies. Either that or condensed crystals. Okay, monsters.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Oh, right. I should be using the adventure handbook. I was looking around to figure out where the enemies were, and I was wondering why I couldn't see them. I realized because the adventure handbook was... oh, right. It's right here in front of us. Oh, I should probably take a healer. You are free to take any materials you see.
With one heart.
Oh! Daydreamer said she was close to 3 stars. You almost did it. Oh, shit. Genshu Shizuma. You wanted tips for your writing, but I don't see user ID, or maybe you might be still typing in that request or something.
The tides beckon.
Feel my strength. This dance is for you.
Wait, Mr. Red, why do you don't like to use Nilu's infusion of her normal attacks, Hydra? You can still use them, you know. You don't have to use the off-field Hydra Aura. She finds her skill has better Hydra. Oh. Well, yeah. Well, I guess maybe for maybe multiplayer, the normal attacks might be better. Or I actually wouldn't know. But I guess we have Neuvilette though. I was just thinking about you having fun smacking things, because you probably don't do that very often.
Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
Carries a song. With one heart.
Be humble.
I already tried to chase him down. There's a wild hunt over there.
Stay put.
Settle down.
For the everlasting.
Dance with the waves.
Bow your head.
Oh, lizard. Got it. Still onto the lizards, I see. I need them for potions. Come on, trust in the regenerative power of nature, okay?
You play. You're up.
Ah. Stupid lantern. we'll do all of the Nodcry elites. So that way we can stock everyone up on materials. That way we won't have to craft or farm.
Have you decided?
I remember that one time that I almost had to craft, guys. Sucrose saved me from it. Or I almost had to farm, I mean.
Stay put.
Settle down.
I don't know how Yao Yao is doing it, but apparently Yao Yao is healing you guys enough.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Don't be scared.
Is there another enemy around here that I don't see? No, okay, we can teleport them. We'll go after the Wild Hunt first, because the Wild Hunt is worth the most money. In Nodcry.
Silence. The time beckons.
Oh, okay, they're all dead. Now we need to get the next Nodcry elite. Radiant Beasts. Oh, there's one nearby. I thought there was one nearby. Yao Yao is too short to walk in the water. No, it would have been even more messed up if I could drown because I was out of stamina.
This dance is for you.
Silence.
You're up.
Already got hit by a whole bunch of tentacle arms when she was too close to the guy. I saw her health go red, but Yao Yao was on cooldown.
Bow your head.
Don't be scared.
Silence.
Seek refuge in the shade of the forest.
Settle down.
Stay put.
Be sanctified.
I want to get some of these frost lamp flowers while we're over here. There should be an enemy over here too. I need to get some more seeds. Don't forget your seed box. Don't forget your seed box. Frost lamp flower seeds. Okay, I got full seeds now.
Silence.
Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
With the wings.
So all of those little tiny dendro damages that we're seeing, 500 damage, is damage to ourselves, not the immune enemy. There's midsummer berries here. I gotta leave some of this because I'm taking everything. I'm gonna intentionally not sprint to give you guys time to just grab things. Don't worry, it's your world after all. I can share though. I need to show that I'm capable of doing that.
With one heart, we pray.
There's some midsummer berries in front of us if you want them. I almost grabbed all of the crystal flags again. Oh no, hydro slimes. Whatever shall I do in a bloom scene?
Silence. Settle down.
How many condensance crystals do I have? 403? Nice. I think the next Genshin stream is probably going to be like Thursday or Friday or something like that. Because it's Dave the Diver and Project Envoy coming up.
Be sanctified.
Receive my blessing.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, let's head to the craft shop. Oh. Oh, there's an anecdote right here with Aino. With her talking to the robot, but I can't get it. I'll get it later. Do you still need portable bearings, Artie? Because, I think I have enough for Aino to reach... Yeah, I got enough to reach max ascension. Yeah, you can take them. I got enough to reach max ascension. I can reach max. There's nobody else that can use them right now. I will hoard them at another day. Not today, though. Hey, wait, you guys don't want these crystals? I'm stuck. I can't get out. There we go. It is so much harder to break rocks without a claymore. That's something that we all just learned today.
Settle down.
With the
Bow your head.
Don't be scared.
Oh, there's another one nearby. There's a lot of them over here. There's midsummer berries here.
The tides beckon.
Don't be scared.
We need some portable bearings here. There's more. Right here. Another one.
You, Clay, you're up.
This should be a lot of nod cry enemies to just kind of stock everybody up on what they need.
Stay put.
Let the mighty be humble.
You, Clay, you're up.
I feel like Artie really needed these materials. Lots. She's been under a lot of pressure for progression lately.
Don't be scared.
Silence!
That wasn't an elite monster? That was just a regular unit? You looked big enough to be an elite. Ooh, more lizard tails.
Bow your head.
You, Clay, you're...
The tides beckon.
This dance is for you.
Silence!
Okay, found all sorts of goodies. I think that's all of them. I think they're all dead. Do we need more? They killed more of them. That way, nobody has to farm for them ever again.
Still the moon shines its light upon you.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, right. Shit. I just ran in a circle, not realizing. We get an Arter's World. If you guys want, I can change to need another Dendro. Okay. Hey, a good Tainari. You want me to stay on Neuvilette? Yao Yao? Okay. Bro, which team is best on Abyss? On Neuvilette? Neuvilette, Farina, Shalon, and Seat Lolly? Double Hydro is great when you have the first constellation, Omnizeb. But if you don't have the first constellation of Neuvilette, then you need a shield. So you gotta drop Farina or something like that.
Just ask me and I will explain.
But it would be probably something along the lines of Neuvilette, Shallonen, Kazuha, Farina. Because of the Viridescent Mariner. Seat Lolly is a shield? Oh, right. I forgot that Seat Lolly is a shield. Look at the size of that giant radish. We're just killing elites. We don't gotta sweat. Just go at it with what we got. We're more than strong enough to just destroy them. Which one we want? Or just destroy all three of them. Wild Hunt? Wild Hunt first? Yeah, just go at it with whatever. Yeah, you guys don't gotta change your builds. We're just slaughtering elite monsters. Whatever we had last time, we don't need to sweat too hard to kill these guys. Go for the fun. We just slaughter them with whatever. Alright, I should probably not take all of the things again. Oh, this guy.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Don't forget your seed box, Artie.
Silence.
All of the food buffs. There's another guy down here, by the way. Before we teleport. Or I thought there was. Oh, there he is. There's also this. Crystals. The life of a team full of catalysts. Do we want the crystals over here too? Leave it to Yao Yao, they say.
Settle down.
Nah. Why is breaking crystals so hard? The Kubaki doesn't work for co-op friends. Yeah, they don't want players to play together. And hey, could you imagine? Oh my god. Could you guys imagine how much of a train wreck that game mode that MiHoYo like talked up would be if none of the features worked in co-op? Like all of the games didn't work properly because only the single player could use like Kubaki or interact with the environment and world. That would be a train wreck, wouldn't it? Oh no!
Be sanctified.
Settle down.
That would suck. I would hate that. Oh, there's more crystals over here. Do we want to get these? I don't think there's any more crystals that way. I just see materials. Ever night bloom materials and stuff. Okay, next teleport, I suppose. Omni says, bro, it's so easy to explore Nod Cry with when the treasure compass becomes level 3. It shows all of the chests, locations, and clues. I do like that. I like that the guidance is available for those that wish it. There's still some stuff that it doesn't show, but that's mostly you can look that stuff up. At what you miss. It's mostly like talking to NPCs and whatnot. But I like that the guidance is available for those that wish it. It's nice. Artie's forced to look at the lantern. The lantern that nobody can touch until Flynn's is released. Yeah, that compass is awesome. Wish we had something like that in 2020. I'd like it if they let us buff the compasses in the old areas. That said, there is something to be said about the excitement of exploring without the treasure compass and not being told exactly where to go and what to do and how to do it. There is some magic in that, so that's something that should be acknowledged and mentioned. And the excitement of, like, finding a chest when you thought everything was 100%. But, see, I do have to say, something from my own personal opinion and experience of, like, opening up chests and exploring and stuff, is I was shocked to see how many chests were left over when the map said 100%. It was shocking, to say the least, of, like, just how many maps. Or just how many treasure chests. It was like over a quarter of the entire continent, like maybe a third of the entire continent was still just like. It explains why when I saw 100% over all of my map when I was doing like Sumeru and stuff, why I was able to just keep exploring and finding stuff for like weeks, even though it said 100. The sheer volume of stuff. 100%, I usually thought it was more like around true 90% or so of the map was done. I thought it was that high, but it's more like 67% of the map, and it'll say 100. I hadn't even touched the half of the area. Sumeru without the underground map was hell. Oh yeah.
This one is for you.
Is there anything else around that we want? Any enemies? I don't see it. There was a Radiant Luna pod. Oh, I didn't see it. Let's go back and grab it. Chests in Mondstadt gave much less Primogems. Yeah, I remember that Mondstadt didn't actually give the common chests, the brown ones. Yeah, the brown chests, they don't give Primogems in Mondstadt. I realized I was running for it. next one. I'll go back in there. Kill more of the wild hunt. Yeah, that's why I tell people, like, look, if you're new to the game, do not be afraid to teleport all the way deep into the new areas. That's stuff where, you know, normally when you get a new game, you'll kind of explore the oldest content first, and that way you just kind of work yourself up to the new stuff. Nah. Do it backwards in Genshin Impact.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble.
And couple that with the fact that there's time-limited events and stuff, and you want to do all of those time-limited events.
Settle down.
There's icy pebbles here. It's food, Artie. Are you gonna eat it? Oh, there's the radiant pod guy.
A grave transgression.
Where to next? I guess they're all dead. Hunters asks, hey, can you explain to me capturing radiance?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
There is a 50% chance
water is
that
crisp
you
and pure.
succeed on a 50-50. If you fail the 50% chance to get your character 3 times in a row consecutively, the fourth 50% chance is a guarantee. So you basically get 2 guarantees in a row. But it has to be 50-50 fails 3 times in a row. So basically right now, if I was to pull up this menu, and I was to wish for Nahida, fail. Now I'm on a guarantee I get Nahida. Then I go over to Lauma, and I wish for Lauma, fail, and now I'm on a guarantee, so I get Lauma again. And then I say, oh, I want another Nahida. So I try to wish for Nahida a 3rd time, fail a 3rd time in a row. Now I'm on a guarantee for Nahida. The next 50% chance, because I failed 3 50% chances in a row, it's going to be a guarantee for the next character that I wish for, and then another guarantee, I guess. Or, wait. No. Not another, no, I'm sorry, not a double guarantee. I just misinformed you and I misspoke massively. My bad. Sorry. It's just, if you fail 3 50% chances in a row,
First, get into
you just
position
win
like
the next
this. And move like that. Yep, that's it.
Enifa keeps saying, save me. I got 1 loss, which was Jean, then Malvika. So that was a guarantee. Then Seat Lolly and Chaska. No, you won your 50-50s then, if that's the case. So, no, it resets. It resets. It has to be a 50-50 loss 3 times in a row. So, you have to end up basically getting 3 standard characters in a row. Back to back. It's a 50-50, Hunter. if you lost a gene, so basically you need to get 3 standard characters in a row that are not your guarantees. So you would have had to lose, get Gene, then Malvika, that's fine. And then you got a limited character Seat Lolly, and you got Chaska. And then you lost to Kitching, so you won Lauma. So you're only on one 50-50 loss. So literally the ones where it's like this. -1 loss, confirm. -1 loss, confirm. -1 loss, confirm. Capturing Radiance. Yeah, like that. So you lose, confirm with a guarantee, lose, confirm with a guarantee, lose, confirm again with a guarantee, and then capturing Radiance. That is correct. That's how it works. So it's just losing 50-50s. Specifically 50-50. Repeatedly. I can't... I'm not short enough to grab the... There we go. I couldn't grab the white iron chunk because I was too tall. Yeah, lots of people get confused by that capturing Radiance thing, but that's pretty much what it is. It's just you losing the 50% chances.
Settle down.
So now it's the 50-50 for the Yelan banner. Yes. So you'd have to basically lose to a standard character 3 times. And it has to be in a row. It can't be like... If you lose 2 50-50s and then you win a 3rd one, it basically just reset. Oh, and by the way, Hunter, don't forget to like the stream.
Bow your head.
The time is ready.
This dance is for you.
I should have minimum 180 pulls for Yelan confirmed. I got Radiance for Venti. Knowing I lost so many 50-50s made me a little bit sad. Oh well, that's sad, Daydreamer. There's some delicious looking berries right here. Oh okay. There's some more delicious looking berries right here. Oh, there's more berries right here. I was just about to attack that dude, but there's... I still see Neuvilette glowing. As if you had all the draconic stacks.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hunter said first lost to D-Luke, Arlecchino confirm. Second lost to Mizuki, then Shilonen confirm. Then got Capturing Radiance and got Navia. Ah, nice.
Bow your head.
Second loss is then Capturing Radiance triggered. We'll look at the fine print real quick. in the wishing menu. Let's have a look, see at the fine print. Because I know the capturing radiance is 100% chance to trigger when you've lost 3 50/50s in a row, but let's see. The base probability of triggering capturing radiance is 0.18. Oh my god.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Neuvilette.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There we go. Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go. The base probability of triggering capturing radiance is 0.18%, including the possibility of triggering capturing radiance when winning a 5-star character in the event wish. There is a consolidated probability of 55% it will be the promotional character Physic of Purity, Nahida, which is Dendro. If the promotional character is 5-star, is the second 5-star you obtain on 3 consecutive occasions, the capturing radiance mechanic is guaranteed to be triggered the next time you obtain a 5-star character in a wish. So, in short, I guess what that means is there's a really tiny chance that capturing radiance could happen early. Very, very tiny. But it's guaranteed to trigger if you don't drop your mouse now, says Daydreamer. What are you talking about? Why are you saying specifically that, huh? Hmm? So it's a really, really fucking tiny chance. Accidentally pulls Lauma. Yes. Use Lauma to serve my Kave. People will be like, what? Yeah, 4-piece instructor Lauma to make Kave stronger. Bro, want to explore my Nod Cry together? I am sorry, but no thank you. I generally leave everybody to explore their own maps themselves, because everybody likes to explore their own ways. I may help people kill monsters, like elite monsters, if we're farming for monsters or something, or asked to join your world. There's so much info written on it. I played 8 hours farming Yelan pulls now. My brain can't process that information. Basically, Hunter, there's a very tiny chance that capturing radiance triggers. But otherwise, it's basically going to be guaranteed to trigger if you fail your 50/50 3 times. Okay, let's continue the elite farming. Turn my sound back on. Neuvilette has returned. Capturing radiance means turning a 50/50 loss into a win. Yeah, it's possible that it can happen early, apparently, but the chances are tiny. It can trigger every time, but only guaranteed after 3 50/50 losses in a row. Yeah. Pretty much exactly that.
Stay put! And to the wings!
Somebody's gonna tell me, Troy, at some point you're gonna have to get a new character, and me. No. No, I don't think I will. Hunter asks, which weapons are good for Yelan and the signature weapon is Pavoni's bow. Pavoni's bow. And if you don't want to use the Pavoni's bow, use an energy recharge bow. I guess you can also use the event HP bow. If you have it. This one. Sequence of Solitude. It gives max HP.
You find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Stringless is okay because of the passive. Yeah, the stringless kind. Yeah, that's it. But that is one of those things that's like refinement heavy too. So I should probably include that because it does give elemental mastery as its main statistic. But you can't go wrong with an energy recharge. So yeah, stringless is good call for that, Mr. Red. Somebody say stringless? Yeah. Oh shit! Here we go again. Refinement 5 stringless bows. I didn't think of that refinement 5 stringless. Good job, Red. This nocturnal blossom here. Already collecting our materials. Radiant beasts. Do you take 3 R5 the flutes? Oh. There's a thing right here. Look in the sky. It's the whale blowing out into the ocean. Portable bearings. Already need the portable bearings. Missed one. That chair looks like one of those chairs that you just leave outside for too long, and then you just start finding any excuse to not take care of the furniture, like calling it an outside chair.
Bow your head.
This dance is for you.
The time's better.
Good night, Hunter. He's going to sleep. Everybody's starting to figure out how to use the Botrix emoji.
I see the value in my
Well,
own
actually, I mean, you guys don't
but
really
I
know,
also
because
see
it
the
just
meaning
happened
in all the
randomly,
endeavors of the
typing in
people of
things.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Silence! Bow your head.
Oh, look. Some gourmet icy pebble rocks. Ready to serve up. All you need is just some salt and flour. Lock of berries. Oh, more berries.
Settle down.
Does somebody have an account named? I don't know anybody named an account that. Sometimes random people try to join worlds just to get materials. Hey, Mr. Red, how many crystal core flies do you have right now? Yeah, sometimes people just send join requests for materials. There's more berries here. Oh, look, there's more berries right here. Oh, so wait, I'm getting distracted from the elite monsters. Go. Hello, Blazing Ice Gaming. Yeah, we can do character reviews. Just make sure you type it all into one chat. Lots of people have joined in. It happened like 2 times. Somebody joined in and said, "Review my character," and then that was it. Like, no account name, no user ID, no nothing. It said, "Review my character," and then left. But yeah, can't review anything if I can't find you or know what. But yeah, I'd be happy to. Make sure it's all in one chat. You know, user ID, name,
they are
and
the pride of Fontaine.
which characters.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
In-game name is Blazing Ice 777. If you can, could you? Is there any way for you to get the user ID? Because that's what I usually have to type in on Akasha. I could try to search for Blazing Ice 777, but it might be unreliable if other people have a similar name.
An oversight on my part.
Yeah.
Silence!
Dance with the wings. Now, go! Don't be scared.
You know, that deer with Lauma, it really helps people test stuff out. Like, if you put down a teleport waypoint here and you were just trying to test stuff using characters' elemental bursts, you just come back and just get full energy on your characters. Oh, it reached me. I don't know if it reached Artie, though. Because she didn't get full energy. So it has a limited range then. Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Oh, don't forget to like the stream, Blazing Ice Game. Well, those deers are very... How dear of them. They are near and dear. Your user ID is that. Okay, yeah, let's pull it up.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna get this typed in here. Okay, 652356390. Blazing Ice 777. Let's have a look, see at this Chaska. Move ads. Go. There we go. First thing that I look at, I like that she's leveled up to 90. I like the choice of weapon. And I like the fact that Chaska is 90 with a weapon that's 90. I like the first great magic, gives her some nice crit damage and charge attack damage increase. I see lots of people like to use Linny's signature weapon for her. Normal attacks are leveled up nicely. Elemental skill. Good to level that up.
First, get into position like
Burst
this.
is set to 6.
And move like that.
So, minimum
Yep,
investment level
that's it.
for getting as much as you can get. That's nice. We got attack sand, attack goblet. Good. Critical circlet. A lot of people very often get tripped up and think Animo damage goblet makes sense because it almost always does.
I see the value in my
Oh
own
my
work,
fucking god.
but I
Neuvilette,
also see the
if you
meaning
don't-
in all the
Hold on.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah. There. Okay. Now we don't have to deal with the incessant yapping of Neuvilette talking about water. Anyways, I like that you got a little bit of elemental mastery going here. Chaska does get a lot of reactions when she fires off all of her stuff. A little bit in the substats doesn't hurt you, so that's pretty damn good. I like the attack rolls. I like attack goblet, crit circle. Everything is fine. Your Chaska gets an A+. I love her. She's wonderful. She's absolutely magnificent. Your Chaska is even at 100% crit rate when she has the Obsidian Codex set active. That said, that 100% crit rate is not active 100% of the time. It's only active for 6 seconds after a Night Soul Burst happens. And the Night Soul Burst, if Chaska is the only Natling character in the party, which in a party of like Farina, Bennett, and I forget what other character. Farina, Bennett, and something else. Maybe Seatlali? There's only like one other Natling characters. I'll do up to 2 characters per person for each request, so that way, so yeah, I can do Yelan. You should crown her skill. I think her charge attack scales, shot scale with the talent level instead of normal attack. Yep, Shadow Hunt shell damage, Shining Hunt shell damage. Yeah, her elemental skills probably should have been the thing that you should crown, because this is just, her using her charged attacks. But, wait a minute. No, fully charged aimed shot. What? Shells loaded into cylinder from the first, last Shadow Hunt shell. Last in, first out. So, she fires all of her elemental shots and then swirls it all away, but... the Shining Shadow Hunt shells are the elemental bullets. Her pistol shots counts as charged attack, but use the skill talent level. That makes sense, yes. So you should probably level this up a little bit more. The normal attack is just... Well, actually, the charge attack, the normal attack levels are just... Oh, well, they're just that. When she's literally holding down her bow and aiming and firing. So, yeah, you should probably level up the elemental skill. This is upside down. That said, I'm guessing maybe you are just really dedicated to Chaska and you just love her so much that you want to triple crown her. Omni says they're sleeping while playing. That's a dangerous thing to do. If you accidentally open up your inventory and then destroy your entire set of level 20 artifacts that you spent months farming, that would be really bad. Omnizeb says, guess you won't be getting Tainari weapon. That's sad. I'm trying, but Arlecchino isn't giving me my drops. Ah, that. So, something that I've done, because I need gemstones and all of my characters are maxed out, is I farm all 11 weekly bosses every week. I've done that all the time. I've only stopped just lately because I'm leveling up new characters that I just pulled freshly. But when I reached level 70 out of 80 on everyone, or 80 out of 80, or 80 or whatever, I was doing that. Would you be able to? Would you be sheep and do explore on my account? Ha ha ha! No, I would not, because exploration is just too much to assist with. I cannot. And also, nobody knows your own map more than you know yourself. Occasionally, I've helped people a little bit, but only on the condition that they have a compass or something like that. So that way we're doing something. Because, you know, if we're just walking in circles and the objective is to help you get chests or something, and you don't have a compass, I can't guide you to the chests better than a YouTube video would. In which case, the YouTube video would still be better because you remember where you've been. I don't. And both of us, I'd just be standing around doing nothing. But anyways, yeah, get this elemental skill up. Thank you, Artie, for telling me that with the elemental skill. It is always confusing whether the elemental skill is the thing that determines the damage or the normal attacks. But thinking back on NCIA's Chaska, I should have known that elemental skill should be leveled up and not the normal attack. So thank you, Artie. I almost spread some disinformation there. That said, people don't really use their elemental burst that much, but you don't have a reason not to. So I would level this up more. I do feel kind of bad that you leveled up the normal attack. It is confusing, I know, and you're welcome. Yes, because it's different for every single dang on character. It's one of those things where it's like an individual case-by-case thing. You just have to figure it out for each individual character. Raiden Shogun's normal attacks on her elemental burst count as elemental burst damage. Chaska Skirk is her elemental skill. Deluxe is the normal attacks, and so is Chongyun's normal attacks. Kabe's is the normal attacks too. It's not as elemental burst. It's a mess. So I don't blame you. Oh, Blaze says that he's just dedicated to Chaska. That's what it is. So he was just so dedicated that he just wants to triple crown her because he just loves her so much. But anyways, Blazing Ice Gaming, I would tell you to do this. Farm all 11 bosses for the weekly bosses for every week, because 1, it will give you a ridiculous number of weapon bailes by doing this. 2, there's a lot of new Nod Cry craftable weapons, and by farming all 11 bosses every week, you guarantee that you will get several dream solvents. And these dream solvents will help you for Chaska's supports that you want to give her weapon refinements. Like the craftable weapons from Subaru, where they can drop the Leaf of Consciousness. Imagine if your Chaska was given an extra 120 elemental mastery from a Leaf of Consciousness for 10 seconds. Dropping those leaves for Chaska would be pretty tasty. That said, I mean, that is one of Bennett's preferred weapons. Obviously, it requires a Dendro reaction, and that's not realistic to say that you should be using Dendro with Chaska. I'm just entertaining random thoughts of craftable weapons being good, and you getting more dream solvents. So farm all 11 weekly bosses. I know it sounds really expensive on the resin front, but Chaska will thank you later, and so will the weapon bailes. And when you start leveling up characters to 90 more often for these big gems, once you start leveling up enough characters, it'll get to the point where you just don't have gemstones anymore. And the only way to farm it is to waste resin by farming on a boss that you don't have any more drops for. Like, if Jingcho, Barbara, and Mona are already level 90 and you're farming the Hydro Liyue boss, farming weekly bosses like that can make sure you don't hit that massive bottleneck of having no more need for drops from a boss, but also still needing more gemstones to get to a higher level. Anyways, you wanted me to look at your Yelan. I like Yachaska. She's very good. There are some things, like a little pinch of elemental mastery would help on Chaska. Just a little bit would be quite nice. Let's see, Yelan, you wanted to say us to see your silly build. HP Sand, Hydro Damage bonus Goblet. 2-piece Nymph Stream, so Hydro Damage bonus and then HP. Interesting that you would go for that. Very often people tend to go for Emblem of Severed Fate 4-piece on Yelan, but I can see Aqua Simulacra. This Hydro Damage bonus is not bad. Pretty good thing. Two-piece HP and then 2-piece Hydro Damage bonus. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's good. It's decent. I like it. Yeah, your Yelan gets an A+ as well. She's got all of the stuffs. Emblem of Severed Fate is nice extra elemental burst damage bonus and whatnot, but I mean, I'd be hard pressed to say that your build is unsupportive of the character. It's good. It's not silly. Keep an eye out for sands or circlets that will give you elemental mastery to help your Chaska get that extra damage when she gets those vaporizes and melts and overloads. Your Chaska gets an A+ too. She's got everything she needs. She's got all of her ducks in order. Wonderful account, Blazing Ice. We did a lot of reviews today. Get rid of some of these so that we'll be ready for next time. Did like 10 people today, damn near, that asked for reviews. So that's about 20 characters that we've reviewed.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
A deer. Oh, you hit the deer. Why'd you hit the deer? Lie down is a past tense. Lay down is a command. And current tense. Omnizeb is losing his mind. The deer was not giving Artie energy. He wasn't nice. What's this right here? There's something right here, Artie. What was it? Was it a radish or a carrot? That big radish.
Ooh, what's happening over there?
Throwing away so many, you gotta replenish your stock. Oh, and I'm not joking about that thing where you get like refinement 5 weapons, and you get enough crystals. Like, look at my account. Every single one of my characters are all Ascension 6, save for just
I see the value in my own work, but
Ascension
I also
6,
see the
Ascension
meaning
6,
in all
6,
the
6.
endeavors
Look,
of the
they're
people
all
of Fontaine.
Ascension 6. I'm gonna make them all level 90 as well soon. Except for the Traveler. You're gonna have to wait till you're actually useful. Traveler! You get upgraded last! I'm kidding. See. And it takes a lot of those big gems doing so. And you don't want to run into this situation where it's like, you can't farm the boss anymore and you don't have enough crystals, but you still need to level them up. See? Everybody's all the way up to 6, and it takes a lot of crystals.
Even when the night is gone.
So I guess starting at Sayu, I got just a couple of characters. Sayu, Kujosara, Mizuki. So 3 Animo characters, 1 Electro, 1 Hydro, 2 Pyro, and a Dendro. So I'm getting there. Bro, level up your characters. Everybody's ascended to Ascension 6. And no, it takes so much. I don't have enough money to level up everybody. See how much money this takes? It's 600,000 Mora plus all of this XP. And that's so much money. I'll wait until I finish ascending. All of my 5 stars are 90 except Chi-Chi, Dia, and Venti. All of my characters are Ascension 6, so they'll be 90 soon.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Hey, Pyro Traveler does okay
has
damage.
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
He
the
does
water
do
possesses
okay
a
damage.
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
That's
has
why I
a
actually
rich
have
and
my
exquisite
Traveler
flavor
on the most.
profile.
Oh my god, this I can't hear myself over all of this yakking. There. That's why my Traveler actually has some really cracked instructor pieces. See, like, look at this. We got 8% crit. We got crit rate energy. But, I mean, look at some of these pieces. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Crit rate, attack, energy recharge. I got some really nice instructor pieces. I even got one somewhere around here that I got starred. It's an attack sand. Oh, right here. No. Right here. Attack, crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery. This is a really nice attack sand. Instructor pieces are so damn hard to get. And look, I got a double crit dendro damage bonus goblet. So some of these pieces are really nice. You're walking away with some really, really good stuff. I got attack double crit circlet. So I can have full elemental mastery instructor. I just have to find out the precise order of pieces that the Traveler wants. Depending on which element I switch them to. That's why I built the Traveler with Instructor, is no matter what element I put him on, he's going to be useful. And literally 2/3 of my 4 stars are level 90. That's good, Omni. I'm very, yes. Come and high five the hell out of me. That made my hands sting. Alright. You give a lot of love to your 4 stars. I respect it. Geo Instructor Traveler. Yes! He will boost the elemental mastery of other characters. I saw somebody on a YouTube video. Stop hurting yourself. Bro, are you gone insane too? No. No, I have not. Tenacity could also work for the Traveler, I guess. It depends on the artifact set, or it depends on the configuration. Pyro Traveler, yes, but because I use the Traveler to fill out my roster of whatever the weakest element I have, the fewest number is, in the theater, because for the Imaginarium Theater, me personally, I like to lean on the blessings and use those a lot. So if I lack for Geo characters, I'll make a Geo Traveler. If I lack for Pyro characters, I'll do Pyro Traveler. So he's just my wild card for the theater. And no matter what, Instructor is going to be useful in pretty much every theater. Unless the bastards decide to give us Animo, Geo, and Dendro as our Imaginarium theater elements. I'm still waiting for the day that they do that shit to us. I'm waiting for it. Animo, Geo, Dendro theater. That's all we get. Make them put the highest damage requirements we've ever seen in our entire lives. Put the Stygian Onslaught and Spiral Abyss to shame with the damage requirements. With those elements, yeah, we're done. Everybody is done. The only thing you're going to be running is Zha with triple Animo. Nothing else. We're going to be having Sucrose swirl Dendro, I guess. We're going to do Geo Dendro crystallize. Maybe we can swirl Geo too. Can we do this domain one last time? Yes. See, Artie, we get to do lots of Nilou Bloom. Nilou Bloom is your favorite. We do Bloom all the time. Ah, I forgot to change characters, though. You are blooming with happiness. That's not get addicted to it. Or else. Or else? Or else what? There will be severe consequences. Dave tomorrow? Yeah, Dave the Diver. Still gotta farm this next time the domain is open?
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
I want to get my coffee leveled up.
Where's my key? Not again.
I hope I get a 4-drop so that I only have to do it 2 more times. I really hope that I do. Because I do not have enough Emerald Gemstones to get him to 90. I'm out of Dendro Gemstones. Do you ever think that they will ever add Cryo-Dendro Thorns from Imaginarium to the actual game? They'll probably have to do that at some point to make, like, older characters better and all of that stuff. And suddenly, Diona will become, like, the most meta character ever because, you know, you got Cryo and Dendro together. Maybe they might have to add some new elemental interactions because, like, Geo Crystallize Imagine if, I don't know, if Geo crystallized, if crystallized pores started exploding like bloom pores. That would make the whole entire cast of Geo completely different. Also, we just got a mail letter. Yay, sanctifying elixir. And 400 Primogems. I got a lot of Primogems now. We had 100,000 Primogems officially. Yay. The Jammin' of Primos and the Primos of Jammin'. One day, 3 hours and 59 minutes. So, by the time I'm streaming Project Zomboid, we will get the shop reset. And I will get the intertwined fates and be able to spend them. The standard fates. Mr. Red is at 22. I think it's close to about time we ended it. I may use up some of my regular crystals. But I have enough to last until the next stream and get some more Condescence crystals. I might focus a lot more hard on getting tons of Condescence crystals by the next stream, though. Hey, Artie. You didn't get a chance to play Dodoko's Blow Up Errative Bonanza, but we'll be able to play that later. Also, the score limit increases soon anyway, so get some more rewards for it. And Dodoko explosions. Let's look at our friends' records. NCIA still at the top of our friends list. Granting eminence to all characters. Aino and Navia eminence. Exalted ones. Okay. We've gotten all of these rewards. Gotten all of these rewards. 13 days. The heated battle mode, tactical formation. All of these Primogems. It's still hard. You know, it's crazy to me to think that the Easy Breeze Natlan Summer Resort Fun Time Festival place was like so long ago, but we still got 21 days to finish that. Radiant Moonfly. That's just a new boss for Lauma. Lunar Realms. So this is the character invitation. Yume Mizuki has been invited. We'll get Chi-Chi next time. Chi-Chi.
1, 2.
One day, we'll get the little
4,
zombie. Little cryo zombie. Alright, time to end it. Good night, guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly trolls bite.